Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! What? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna... Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? 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 Alright. I've got a mirror! It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all. Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Interesting. For some reason, it didn't post. And despite running a test, YouTube chat is not coming. Oh no, there it is. It is working. Cool. Alright, I don't know why I didn't post my YouTube stream in Discord, but that's fine. I'm just getting all the tests from yesterday and putting them all back in my tab to see how many goddamn scarabs I have to sell. Hello from YouTube. Why, hello. I have absolutely no idea how many scarabs we'll have, but it's a lot. I spent a fair amount of time in the kitchen. I'm not convinced Guardian is what I would play, but 55, nice. You gonna sell in bulk? Maybe. What was the result of the testing? TLDR, blocking is good and it's all fine and we should continue to do it. There's a video that'll come out real soon at some point in the next few hours with all the data shown and proven. But TLDR, blocking is fine and we should do it. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Converted their findings too. Yep. That's fine. I couldn't find any video when we were looking with any amount of data. We found a few videos. This looks really good. We found a few videos that said blocking is bad and deletes it. And we found a few videos that said blocking is good, but we didn't find anybody who showed any data at all. So it was just like, here's the word of a few people versus the word of a few other people with no fucking data. And I was like, what? How do we not have spreadsheets to look at? So that's what we did yesterday. Data for what? There was a bunch of people saying that blocking scarabs didn't actually result in more of the good scarabs. It just deleted the scarabs. If a breach scarab would have dropped, it doesn't now, and it's gone. But it didn't actually lead to more of the good scarabs. That was the theory. A whole bunch of people were saying it in different comments of different videos and everything. And when I went looking, I couldn't find any data supporting either claim. There were just a few people who said it's good, it works, you get more scarabs, and a few people said oh, it's bad, it doesn't work. Like, you could just hide bad scarabs. The point is, if you don't want to pick up these scarabs, we could just hide them, and then we would get all those points back. But no one had data in either direction. We just had some people saying it worked and some people saying it didn't work, and nobody providing any data to say to actually prove it either way. So that's what I did all of yesterday. Good news, blocking is fine. Exactly how we've been doing it is fine. But now at least we've got data. Hold on. My coffee. There's a power blocking, really. So that's one way of doing it, sure. But like a lot of strategies ended up with, you know, 5, 6, 7 things blocked. That was just doing it to make more of the correct kind of scarabs show up, which is fine because it turns out that does work. But there was actually like just no data anywhere I could find to prove that that worked or prove that it didn't. And there was a big group of people who were also saying it didn't work. And there was just no data, no information at all. So I did the data yesterday over several thousand fucking scarabs with full 10 blocks on and then no blocks on to like really make it good. But now we have data, it definitely works, and there's no reason to worry about it ever again. Nah, there was a big enough data set. It was a big enough data set, and it was like smack on, like within 4 scarabs of each other total. Over 1,500 scarabs. The 2 tests were within 4 of each other. I'm like, that's pretty much perfect. That's as good as you're going to get. That's as good as anyone is ever going to get. Yeah, so the raw value was 50% higher as well when blocking, but it's worth noting that's when blocking all 10 of them, which you shouldn't do because the catalyst things are good, you want that. The blight scarabs are pretty good, you want that. The doubling scarabs from harvest are pretty good, you want to not block those. You probably don't want to block the ore either, right? But like the value of the scarabs blocking all 10 was significantly higher than blocking nothing. So you wanna keep ultimatum. You wanna keep blight right now because of the blight heart strat. Harvest is questionable. I'm not 100% sure. Ore deposits is also questionable, but if you block them, you'll never see a Svalin crater. So I'm probably gonna not block them anyway. Where did that one come from? Well, somebody did basically the same test I did, except in a smaller sample size, but also got basically the same result. So great. I'm a fan of more people testing the same set of data and coming to the same conclusion I came to and showing that data as well. More people, more proof is good. Mouse over your Lancing Steel tooltip? I mean, sure, but who cares? I mean, it says 320, but that's in my hideout. That it will get envy when I go somewhere, and it'll go way higher. But who cares? Yeah, it says 10,000 now. Doing attack rate more than damage? Oh. Well, there you go. 0.35. As well as all yourself and surrender. Surrender if you can. Otherwise, any rare, you can make a rare, the heal on block rare from like any Shaper Shield in existence. All right, mappers. Let's see what you got for me. Got anything good? Got anything good? I'm gonna like a 5 mirror one and I want to play with it. Can you do that thing that we were looking at the other day? Because that looked fucking gross. That was wanding. Okay, give me an ES pen. Nice. And then also dropped a headhunter. Jesus. Cool. Does it create work? The one fight is a chance based? Yeah, so it's chance based. It has to be in tier 16 maps. And we think that it has to hang on. Second 4 here should be fine. Yep, cool. We think that it has to be a Verisium or spawn lucky chance, but we're not positive about that. This is guy blocking stuff. Do you have a summary or a timestamp in your VOD? I got a video that'll be coming out soon. Very soon. You need another 5. Oh no. Oh no. If I don't put another 5 in there, you're screwed. I don't have another 5. Rip. I'm running out of mappers. Oh, there's one. Yoink. It's the highest tier now. Yep. You've actually got too many 4s. That's better though. That's better. Yo. Puzzle box. Let's go. And boom. Ew. One day I'll start selling them again, but like I've now found like a few really good things from there, and I feel like I'm cursed to open them forever now. Ooh. I didn't know that thing existed. 1 to 5 lightning damage for each shocked enemy you've killed recently. That's an Esh mod? I didn't know that existed. Yo, that's fucking busted. Recently is going to be 4 seconds. You're going to have at 50 to 100 stacks of that most of the time. It stacks to the S shield also. Yeah. Damn, that's a modifier. Nice. That is also a ton of rarity. Jesus Christ. Jesus. What is that? I'm sorry, does that say 819? Is that an 819 fizz DPS wand with explode and crit and over 2 attack speed? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. 800 PDPS wand. Yep. I mean, there's extra flat and extra attack speed on the implicit with explode. So it becomes 819. That is a fucking insane wand. Was a scarab conclusion yesterday? Conclusion blocking is good. It does not delete the scarabs. It does rearrange them. There'll be a whole video with the data coming out soon. I was hoping it would already be out by the time I went live, but it's not yet. $35. So that's 60% convert to lightning. And 2 rage per hit as well. God damn. That's gross. One has more physical attack than my axe. Yeah. Is there a different elegant hubris I could run? There are like hundreds of them. But you have to look them up yourself because any that I showcase become stupidly expensive. But it is worth noting that it also doesn't have to go here. The next best spot is here, where you can get 2 1-point nodes right there and a 2-point node right here, but it does lead through a life node, so it's really just a 1-point node. So you can do that. But you can also do here, which does give up this 1 life cluster and this 1 endurance charge, but this position has the highest yield for like the best jewel. So you can get like triple slumlords and endurance charge generation like over here, but you do have to give up a little bit of life for it basically. But you have to figure out how to look them up yourself because anything that I showcase becomes stupidly expensive. The one with the exact number I'm wearing right now, that's not worth 100 divines. It's certainly not worth a mirror. This is at best a 15 divine jewel. At best. Right? But it's up for 100 because it's the one I'm wearing. So don't buy the exact copy of what I have because it'll always be stupid expensive. And nextly, if I wear a different one, that different one will be stupid expensive. That's just how it goes. Why don't we use malevolence? No room, and I run risks pretty often, which means we usually end up with good, we completed the port quota thing, which means generally that what's the word, we're running reduced effective aura maps most of the time. That was to finish a challenge. Good, you're worth money. I thought so. I think that's the only one here worth money. So many jewels, but they're all hidden. Do I look through them or do I trust my filter? Because some of them weren't. They were all only the corrupted ones though, weren't they? I better have a quick glance. I better have a quick glance. Can you talk about how you go about it? You just need a +1 all Dialas and a level 4 enhance. That's it. Oh, and the ashes. Yeah. I mean, I just assumed that you already have the ashes if you're at that point. Goodbye, the rest of you. Okay. Well, there's that challenge done too. Rip. Boom, all the Kingdom March done. Oh, is it a keyword search? Oh, maybe. Too bad, it's gone now. Yeah, so the other soccer colors don't matter for the Dialas. I mean, all the soccer colors matter. Exclamation mark Dialas for like a full explanation of all the sockets that we're doing, but they all matter. You do need all of them to be in the correct colors. Boom. Unit D4 on Twitch has 9,000 viewers. And Rob and Dat mods are pulling 50% of the viewership just between them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, I didn't even know it was launching until it had already launched. It was just so... It was so far off my radar. And I don't even care. Right? Like, I don't... Like, whatever. Alright. Wealthy exile. Jesus. Okay, time to go fucking sell some scarabs. I'm in the seer prison. Somebody's help. Good luck. Because of a mage bard, we need a dawn to get poison chance. That is how most people do it. I did not use an adorned. The last video covers the change in how I did it, but most people should probably use an adorned. Is a new seer strat. So what I normally do is just run pack size maps with a bunch of domination scarabs for seer. Is there a better thing to do? Like that's the normal fine seer thing is run pack size and run domination scarabs. That's what I normally do. And I'm having a hard. At what point do we demolish tier 16 bosses and rares? I'm having a hard time deleting them. I know that's short of the 82. So just so you're aware, short of the 82 means you're at 52. There's no difference between 52 and 81. Anything in between is pointless. But it sounds like you don't have an ashes, I imagine. Are you using a replica dragon fang? Six is 1.2. That's too cheap. I guess we're selling you at I just don't have enough to sell in divines on the market, I guess. I can do that one. That ratio is good and will sell. I guess that should be my next upgrade. Yeah, so with a replica Dragon Fang, you don't need a 23% quality gem. You can use a replica Dragon Fang for +3, and then you can use a level 3 enhance in a red socket and have that reach you the 82. And if you do it that way, that means you can have a level 21 20 gem. Like level 21 20% quality, which is quite cheap. $126 of them. Can we sell for divines? We fucking can. 40, 80, 120 for 3. We're gonna sell 3 more of them. Nope. There we go. Testing completed. How do we find out? So you do adversary, beyond, div of plenty, of closer, incursion, and beta. Those are the scarabs. Beyond is interesting because beyond will never spawn them. Even though it's a new family, it only counts natural or base inhabitants to the map. Things that are already there when the map spawns. Nothing beyond or breach or strong boxes or anything like that. But the div of plenty, div of cloister, incursion of invasion is interesting. That's a fuckload of like unique mobs. Huh. Yeah, all right. Yeah, unique mobs that would never have naturally spawned. So you've got like a different kind. That is interesting. Anyone in a situation perfume is better than void beacon? Can you help? Yeah, it's literally the best single target or the best clear or the middle ground between the two. The middle ground between the two where you get like really good clear and good single target but not the best of either is Plaguebringer, which is also fine. Is the difference between level 29 and level 30 huge? Yes. Level scaling is one of the best things you can do. Use LE to get divines rolling. Essences is insanely profitable and very easy to do. Take both of them. So 69 for 3. Yep. Do I not have 69 of them? Oh, I didn't. I had 48. In which case 46 for 2. More divine, please. Speedrun canyons. I don't think anything matters except ore spawn. Like the pack size, quality, anything like that. You just want as many ores in your map as possible. That's it. Who would buy that and why? I mean, I guess it's quite well rolled. Okay, sure. Take it, it's yours. Thanks. Excuse me. Okay, next one. $231. Cheaper than I thought it would be. Nice. I've just been sending my scarabs for chaos. Can't be bothered digging around. Just every one of them. I don't know. I just want more divines, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I've got an infinite amount of gold. So like, I do have an infinite amount of gold, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Those are just not worth anything. Like 17 cast in 17 minutes. I don't know. I keep trying to sell them at the price it will sell for. I guess it takes a little longer. I guess I make more money, but like, I guess, do I even know? Do I even know when I could just be back in a 17 map? Like, I don't know, maybe. Bit of a long question. There's a rough limit to the amount of passive points you would spend on Elegant Hubris. I will spend any 3 passive points. 4 is questionable. 5 is unacceptable. Save. Boom. Consuming a lot of passives. I'm still under that limit. Yep. As long as look, it's fantastic when you get a 2, and it's acceptable as a 3. You can argue for 4, but I'm not happy about it. Cruising was over. I mean, it will set all of their resistance to 0. But like, there's also no reason for you to wear it. If you happen to have one, I would put it on my Merc and then use a different forbidden jewels, and you wouldn't need these negative res jewels and all of that sort of stuff, but it can be usable, yeah. Fucking godly expensive. Like a ridiculous cost. Ridiculous cost. Oh, the restream bot died? No. Am I losing YouTube chat? Oh man, I am. What happened to my restream bot? Yo, that was working, wasn't it? Hold up. Hi YouTube, we lost you apparently. We reset the bot real quick. An error has occurred. Please try again. Yep. Okay, the bot's broken. We're having our own fun over here. Well, I'm glad somebody told me. I will pop out your chat and you can have your own little separate window. And at least then I have a chance of being able to read it. I do not know what happened. Feels good to be noticed again. Why, hello. In tips on dealing with the knights, it's usually the only thing that kills me. I've never had an issue with it. But I do have 6 tattoos that reduce ignite duration by 60%. So that makes ignite significantly less of a problem. I am also running a ruby flask. Like a shirt? Thank you. So I do have 87 res. Keep forgetting about tattoos. So I use 10 bleed immune tattoos on my red sockets. So I'm immune to bleed. I use 1 maim tattoo because we might as well have a 30% reduced movement speed on all mobs. And then the rest of my life tattoos, there's not enough to become completely immune. But the rest of my strength tattoos are reduced ignite duration. So I got like a few there and a few down here. And there's 6 of them. So that's 60% reduced ignite duration. What flask will you replace when you get a Progenesis? The life flask. I don't need it anymore. A trick to getting certain mechs to spawn? No, not really. At least there doesn't appear to be. I want all of these to be fucking 40% deli now. There's just no reason not to. There we go. I have 95% ignite and poison avoid from belt jewels. Yep, you can do that. Is a gear you're using on the Merc? Hopefully, exclamation mark Merc still works. The stream bot died that does chat, but hopefully the other one still works. Oh god. Yeah, no, it does work. Cool. My Merc, it's right there. Progenesis. The div card flask is still pretty decent for us. It's got a lot of buffs in there that do work for us, but about half of them don't work for minions. So it's like less valuable than it could be. So I'm going to go with Progenesis. Dream audio fan because your hideout isn't a disaster. I just like to have enough space, but not a lot of space. Right? Like I want to have a clean hideout. Deciding whether I should have restart because I could have bricked all my characters. I mean, why did you do that? Why no sound? Exclamation mark sound. Sound is, especially in like more juiced content, is the #1 performance killer for the game. It is what is caused. Sound is what is causing all of your lag if you're doing juiced maps. You know, when the like client struggles because there are too many mobs getting hit on the screen? Yeah, it's sound. And there's a specific way to turn it off to fix that problem. You can't just turn it down. I hate it. I don't want to. But that's how you do it. That what shows the CPU at 98%. It's what fucking crashes the whole client. It's sounds, combat sounds. It doesn't deal with them at all. The one does not fix running blight. I mean, it helps quite a lot, but no. Running blight is a different problem. A relatively new one. Although it still does help. You try the Abyss farm. I did. It was a lot of clicking because I'm not a caster. Do you think Forbidden Jewels are worth the cluster switch? Yes, absolutely. They die a lot. Getting murkier, but they still die a lot in 16.5s. Your merc dies in 16.5s? Is he res capped? Or is she res capped? Everything except chaos? That's insane. Mine doesn't die in any content. Didn't crash, but I couldn't see anything either until the pumpkins got destroyed. Yep. If I could run the blight strat, I fucking love it, actually. I would love to keep doing that. But it doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't fucking work. So Doriani's relic, no poison. Maybe. Doriani's might help it a lot. Not having poison calculations, just in general, will help that a lot. And I think Lightheart, yeah. We just can't do it as poison. Fun except the disconnects and lag, yeah. Farming Abyss, nah. Too much clicking. I probably should anyway. I think it's like better than what I'm doing. No caster mastery? No, we're not casters. We're just not casters. I could spend 4 points to get the caster mastery. I don't know where I'd pull them from, but I could. But then I also don't have anything to cast, so I would have to also fit in something to cast and then cast it manually regularly. But I'm not that kind of build. Wisdom for the update. Poisonous arrest and those who took 4 accuracy nodes and took an accuracy menu mastery. The necessary is a typo. It really depends on how far you are. Like you probably don't need that much accuracy, but you will probably also need more than one roll to begin with. Like you'll probably need the mastery and at least 1 jewel to begin with, but then the more gear you get, the less you'll need. And Bone Offering is a spell too. Casting is not triggering. So anything triggered doesn't count, even when it's a spell. Yeah, plus levels helps SRS's accuracy. So like, by the time you've got a 21 and maybe a +2 chest, you probably only need a single accuracy roll total, either the mastery or on a single jewel. But the earlier it is, the more accuracy you'll want. What are you doing? A very basic scarab farm. Just on 40% daily maps. Ooh. Destroyed. Stupid Soul Eater. Till now, apart from doing destructive play, I don't find anything fun that makes a lot of currency. I mean, destructive play is pretty fun though. Excuse me. Yeah, corpse exploded Soul Eater. Yep. Yo, what's the latency? Did I forget to start exit lag? This is new. Ahem. Ahem. Okay, there we go. Resume time to the area for some reason. What else do you suggest to anoint on amulets to Thomas Shaw with? Are all 80 div plus. I mean, they're definitely not all 80 div plus is the big thing there. Like you gotta get better at finding them. Hello. Hey, look, it's all fixed. All I did was I canceled the exit lag connection and told it to find a new one that was more stable. I just hit like cancel, apply, and it just found a new path. And now we're here. Yo, this one does not want to die. Soul Eaters, as a rule, shouldn't be able to make their own minions. By the way. Like, I've dragged this away from everything, but it pumps up its own minions. And that's just rude, because that just refreshes its Soul Eater stacks. Also, this one is DDing, so I actually have to be worried because there's like juiced up mobs in here with a ton of health, and they can this guy can DD them. Finally. And loot filter sounds are off? No, I got loot filter sounds still. It's also eating your purity sentinels. I'll bet it isn't. I didn't have any purity sentinels anymore. I do have SRS though. It is eating them. Towards anything specific? I would like to put on a Progenesis. Have you ever tried the Uber shaper for the Sublime Vision slot pool? I mean, I don't really do Ubers. I don't really care about bosses, basically, at all. It's just not something that interests me. Did we get an hour? No idea. I've never tracked it. I end every day with way more money than I put in. That happens a lot. Adding Relicash to the build. Yeah, Relicash is a good option. It's not the option I went for, but it is fine. You spit up kind around is not RP forever. There's still no other bosses. This more dangerous aspect is wasting your time. Yeah, listen, there's still a lot of waste your time bosses. Like every other map boss from tier 17s that isn't this one just has a bunch of like wasted time when you're sitting around waiting. There's the Shaper Guardians for it. Elder Guardians still have the stupid delays as well. Yeah. Hey look, somebody's finally buying my dunes. Corrupted. There are none. Cool. Using when I don't. I'm gonna see most of the things. Usually you should make your own filter at that point. I'm using Giga Chad fuck off for that exact reason, but use that at your own risk. It stops a lot of things from showing, including all boss drops. Like if you go kill a boss, it just won't show you. It just won't show you the boss loot. You have to press Alt. Playing without specters and a vault, there is no plaza building for your holy relic. PvE Ninja is an old version. Hang on. Sec. I think so. Dunes. $28 more. More with no corrupts. It literally has a no spectre variant. Yes, it does have a no spectre variant, and I am started running that, and then I've slowly updated out of the Herald of Purity setup into just adding an Animate Guardian into it, but no specters, which I have like documented on YouTube. How's the Scarab research, by the way? I wasn't around for the result. The result, somewhat anticlimactically, is that blocking is still good. Blocking is good, and it does what we were expecting, which is it blocks the Scarab and re-rolls it into a different Scarab. Why would you want so many uncorrupted dunes? But I don't know, but close enough. Back to blocking. Yep, back to blocking. Up for the guide on the Holy Relic. I'm running that in August last year. I've never enjoyed PoE like this. It's so good. Like, people keep going like, what are you gonna re-roll? And I'm like, do I want to? Do I want to re-roll? Is anything as good as this? I don't fucking feel like it is. The only re-roll that like really screams, hey, you should play this, is maybe a Lightning Doriani's version. And I was thinking about doing it as a champion. Oops. Why is there never a portal? There we go. There we go. I wasn't that impressed with the champion, which is why I cooked up the Guardian. I think that's because you missed a few things. I don't want to say everything because it might really fuck up my market. But I will. Hold on. I believe that those will be the way, but I haven't put it together yet, so I could be wrong. Who the fuck would pay 2 divines for a Sire of Shards just because it's 6-linked? I mean, I guess, sure. Take it. Sure. You type so hard, no wonder you need those gloves. Am I typing too hard? What the fuck? I'm just saying, I just want to flood my screen with golems for the heck of it. You absolutely can do that. Keyboard is getting through the gate a bit. All right, I'll have to work on that a bit. The keyboard shouldn't get through the gate that easily unless I'm talking at the time. If I'm like talking at the time, sure. But if I'm not, it shouldn't really. All right. Click, click, click. I need to redo you. We're gonna put those ones in. We just can't make it to that scarab wheel over there, but that's fine. At that point, we just take the 4 more scarab nodes. Oh, 3 more. Because we take this one as well. Waiting to make the presenter slip. I mean, I only have 36 div here. I mean, I guess I could press this a little more aggressively. Lol, 20 chaos. Oh, I'm so sorry, my dude. Your inbox. Your inbox is fucked. Sorry, bud. that's you're boned, my dude. Second mage blood. What happened? It dropped on the floor yesterday. Around to see for garbage things that I bought from my dumb tabs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Education. It was clipped on the X again. Oh, was it? Does the color of Dialas matter for the gems? Yes, very much so. Exclamation mark Dialas. It matters a lot. Requiring the custom mastery to farm? I mean, requires a strong word. Right, I want to try that. Slightly different combination of things, but I want to try it. I didn't have that blocked, do I? No, good. Good, good, good. Give me a charge from shipments. Nice. I just have enough to do one of the 17 million shipments, but only just enough, and only just enough for one, so I'm not too worried about it yet. When I found an area, what's everybody running on it gear-wise? Exclamation mark Merc for all the information on my Merc. Same for YouTube. The anoint I'm running now is Sovereignty, but that's only because of my Forbidden set. So I'm just running Aura Effect, but if you don't have my Forbiddens, there it is, then the second anoint should be Last Rites. If we looked at the data, there should be a video come out pretty soon, hopefully in the next hour or two. But the TLDR of that video is just, it's worth blocking. The blocking works like we intended, or like we hoped, like everybody assumed it would. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Service somebody had to check. I mean, I couldn't, like, I wish I didn't have to check, but everybody who said one way or the other, no one showed any data. No one showed any data. We just had some people saying it definitely works, and some people saying it definitely doesn't work. And I'm like, well, fuck. Where's the spreadsheets? Like, this is PoE. Show me the data, huh? No one had it, so someone had to make some. Someone had to take some data. Running this without the caster mastery looks painful. I mean, you do have to click a lot of hordes, but because I don't have to like target or attack or worry about dodging too much or like move out of things, I face tank all the things. It's fine, right? It just doesn't. It's fine. Plus shit like that happens. That makes me feel a bit better about it. That was 2 good noises. Think a possibility. Looking way to get a very late game. Changes just been maxing things? Yes. Anything I've done like past that is just starting to min max. We're just doing some ridiculous things. I will probably, now that I've done ridiculous min maxing, I will probably also a little later on, I will update the guide with like progression into min maxing so that you can have a path forward. Oh. My scarabs are full. Rip. My inventory, it's full. Oh, hello. I do want that. Boom. No? Well, now I'm concerned. It was 4 slot, my bad. I mean, it's not corrupted. If it was 4 slot, it would be more damage. It would be more divine. Already rolled to 4s. I like 220. Oh, shit. Thank you. Classic PoE reader. I mean, fair. You're selling a spare mage blood or keeping it? Selling it. I just put it up for 212. Slash kills. 1.7 million. Oh, mage blood is gone. Dropped it yesterday. Yep. We've done an updated Guardian version. No. We're running Svalin already. We're wondering how push with the Mage Blood and another. Yep. What is in the map? Are just more orbs? It does add a certain amount of rarity or quant. I can't remember. But it also adds more mobs. But it adds something. I forget the exact thing that it adds, but it adds something to the mobs that are already there as well. Puzzle box. Alright, I guess the red drop for oop. Nice. Let's go. Drop me my things. Hello, there they are. You have a feeling about the... I have no idea. A containment. There's another div. Build are we playing next? If we are, I have no idea. Like a part of me really wants to make a Death South build, but Death South is gonna have the same problem of it's not a caster mastery. Another part of me wants to make a Doriani's Lightning version of this, which I think could be really good, but again, not a caster. And it does feel like the caster mastery is like somewhat mandatory if I'm gonna re-roll. Is my inventory full again? Jesus Christ. This thing is insane. Do something with the SS and no one else is doing and be poison. I don't hate it. Where did that ghastly go? Okay. Has the experimental blocking video yet? There should be a video out like real fucking soon. I'm surprised it isn't out already. But TLDR, blocking is good. It acts exactly like we wanted it to. Like we were hoping it was. Blocking good. Do block. Boom. Ew. Confirms there are only 5 jewels that have slumlord plus eternal resilience. So no, I'm checking properly. There's so many more than that. You're checking for only these 2 nodes. You're trying to copy exactly what I'm doing, and you should not be. 3 nodes is acceptable, which means we can take that one, or that one, or this one. It also doesn't have to go, or this one. It also doesn't have to go here. It can go here, or it can go here. This one has the biggest downside because you lose an endurance charge and this life wheel. It also has the biggest upside because you can get like triple slumlords or quad slumlords or triple slumlords and the endurance charge generation. So biggest downside, biggest upside there. And down to the sign little and did it is possible escaping necrotic aegis. That is another option. I have seen that done before. Yeah, so they've traveled down here, put the jewel in there, and then put a necrotic aegis in and got nodes around here. Or nodes, an impossible escape rather, and got nodes around this thing that are in the radius. That can also work. I'm trying to travel from Templar. You don't. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, I can see that. There's also the other option, which is just straight up not getting endurance charge generation and putting a, what do you call it, on the boots that make you act as if you have full charges all the time. Seen people do that one too. That's great. Relikesh, yeah. You can use a Relikesh to give you all of your endurance charges and just not worry about generation at all. Then only look for slumlords. I just give him replica Victarios to my Merc. Oh, yep. That'll work as well. Yeah, there's so many options that are good. What are you doing for money? Abyss farming in tier 17s. I'm just doing this black because it's spawned and I want to see how it goes, but Abyss farming is the thing that I'm doing. Yeah, I can see skipping those. You're the 128 already, yes. People doing a lot of build reviews and realizing it's the wrong type of charges equipped. Right, Relic. Yeah, if you're getting Relicash, you need to make sure you get the endurance charge version of Relicash, since there are different versions now. Oof. When it's done this build, I'd have a budget for both the Svalin or the replica enhanced setup for the ashes. So the surrender is like a sorry, the Svalin is like a definitely an endgame thing. You can just wear a surrender shield for quite a while, like for quite a while. I'm sure I could do this that I'm doing right now in a surrender. Boom. Surrender is better than 5% on block. Defensively, yes. It can't get any offensive rolls, but 5% of life. I mean, I got 5k life, so 5% of that would be 250. Surrender can roll like 400, 500 on block. It's significantly better. And offset serious degens in this build. I mean, I take a lot less damage because of crab. Because of crab and all my fire resistance. Boom, that's trash. But otherwise, no, not really. Surrender nothing. Yeah, see, that's enough. Other than the entire tree is hearty. The fuck is hearty? Oh, this thing. It's a lot of regen, yeah. The increased life regeneration rate part is really good if you're getting a lot of regen elsewhere. That's... Are you really going for... Imagine hitting RT on the corruption. I do also agree that like a little bit of regen, even if it's only like 2 or 3%, really helps like every build in existence feel better. You don't need like a lot of it. You don't need to be like a regen based. But if you can just get like 2 or 3% regen, it feels real nice. Alright, I'm gonna set up my filter to only show me the corrupted jewels. Because I want to pick up all those 6 mod jewels, but I don't want to pick up all the like regular rare ones. Also, fuck your Stygian Vices, like rare Stygian Vices like that. I don't want to pick them up. I'll try and remember to fix it after this map. Turn off the non-corrupted jewels and Stygian Vices. What do you do with the Vorbone Reliquary keys? I open them. Every time. You shouldn't. You should probably just sell them. I'm pretty sure like financially you should sell them, quote unquote. But like that's fun. They're fun to open. I would rather open them. You should hate this. It's sort of just okay because I don't have to aim and they only move so fast anyway. And so like I'm waiting for them to spawn more mobs all the time. And it drops me like 60% more scarabs than what I was doing before. Like if I was like, I don't know. It's just not bothering me because they move slow enough. So like I gotta wait for mobs to spawn anyway. And I can usually just like follow and click them and oh, I'm full again. The fact that my inventory keeps like rapidly filling up with scarabs is helping quite a bit. I will click all the, I'm not bothering to click these right now because my inventory's full. I just gotta empty. Yeah, I had to point highs and lows in non-stacks. I have not been, no. I might have to. And quality of life will go up a lot. I like hate the idea of hiding them because you can 3-to-1 them, but also if I could limit it to 2 inventories full per map instead of like 3 to sometimes 4, that would probably feel a lot better. No, I'll do that when I'm done with the map. Because this wasn't try, we'll try it. Yeah, I'll try it. We'll knock them off when I fix those other things after this map, and we'll just see how it feels. All right, I think we're done there. Yep, cool. Just exclamation mark merc, not mercenary. So this is the only reason it really doesn't bother me that much to be clicking hordes, is I'm like waiting for mobs to spawn all the fucking time. Like I'm waiting for them to spawn anyway. And I don't have to pay attention. I don't have to dodge them. Like, I got nothing else to do except click the things. Honestly, it's fine. I'm gonna have to go in a minute to empty my inventory anyway. We'll jump out and do that. Any cruel mistresses are you seeing? Enough. Certainly. Dum-bum. Dum-dum-dum.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Sub button go bruh.
Nice. Lupus. You have the 57-month resub. Hello, really, guys. It's a lot of fun. It is. Dum, 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 dum. One more abyss clack. My map only had 3 abysses in it. That seems questionable. Boom. Vision full nodes in a map device. Ah, Jungle Valley eats some of them relatively regularly. That's why a lot of people avoid Jungle Valley. They like, I don't know, they like spawn under trees or something fucking weird. But they do, they just, Jungle Valley just eats them. Alright, let's have a look at Filter Blade real quick, because there's definitely, we gotta do something a little bit too much. Okay, so let's go to jewels. Fuck you. Only show me the corrupted ones, please. Get rid of that one too. Dunes was eating them too. So annoying. Dunes was eating them? I thought Dunes was the place everybody does it for like good reason. Okay, corrupted abyssal jewel. Yeah, fuck you, rare abyssal jewels. I don't need them unless they're corrupted. Belts. Stygian Vice. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, now what else was I gonna do? Scarabs. So does this thing even know the prices? Show prices. Because gems, I did that already. So like ultimatums can be hidden. You can't trust the prices. It's all manipulated. I'm sure if I go to like 0.8 and I just hide anything that's like 0.8 or lower in single stacks like this, that should be okay. If there even are. It was like if two movements, they both count? No, the higher one counts only. I mean, like, I know those sell for more. How do you do this? I know there's so many scarabs that are worth less than that. Okay, this thing is absolutely not correct. There's so many. Oh no. Oh, here they all are. Oh god. Oh god. Can I order this thing? I can, right? So let's configure. So let's say D tier is, let's say D tier. Well, let's have a look at what they are. Okay, so D tier and others. Where are the stacks? Ah, stacked scarabs. So those can all just stay on. If you've got a stack of presumably any amount. Oh, it's at least 3. Yeah, sure. Okay. If you've got a stack, that's fine. In the blind 7 cure. No idea. Didn't have it open. So if we configure this, right, and we say 0.8. So anything less than 0.8 will go here. But then I'm going to say like 1.2 for this area. I'm going to say anything 1.2 to 2 chaos is in there. Anything 2 to 5 goes here. Might even make it 4. And anything 4 to... Honestly, let's go up more. Let's say you are only worth 20C or more. You're 6 and you're 3. And you're 1.2 and you're all off and you're all off. Probably. Something around there, I think. Now, how do you make it sort? Like, I just configured it. Do I have to press this one? The tier list is already based on in-game economy. So that sets it up to what I just configured for rules. So I'm not going to save it right away. I'm just going to see what happens. Okay, so it puts all these up. At least 20C they show in. Da-da-da. Fantastic. Honestly, that's still not good enough. I don't want the 25Cs to... Well, maybe you do. So then there's only a few that are in that tier. And this is where the majority of them will be. No. The majority of them made it here. No, it wasn't even that many. So that one's the one I wanted to leave on anyway. Yeah, where they're all good. And then this was going to be the questionable tier. I mean, these are all, according to this, worth at least a chaos each, or at least 0.8 of a chaos, which would lead me to only having these ones hidden. I feel like that's not enough. I think I should go up a little more. That's not enough to hide. I need to hide more of this. So we're going to go, let's go 0.9 instead of, well, let's go 0.9 there. And then we'll go, oh, we'll go 1.5 here. And I'll go 5, 10, and make that 50. Let's try that. Let's see how that one looks. Native sort, okay. Okay, there we go. Much more limiting on this one. Only the good ones that are worth tons of money. Then we get all of the good ones that are like 10 or 20C. Good. These are all definitely going to be fantastic. Scarabs that I'm real happy about. Great. Now this should be the first questionable tier where it might be okay to pick them up. These track with me. These all look good. And this is now the tab where I can hide them. Oh, that's better. Let me read over them manually just to make sure that I'm happy with them from what I've been looking at. Yeah. Yeah, these are all worthless scarabs for sure. Yep. Hide. And these are the ones that are like arguable. I mean, most of these are still like over a chaos though. They're just not exciting. No, well, probably 40 of those bottom ones. Yeah. Also, you're not going to get none of them, right? If 4 or 5 of them drop in a stack, which they do often, you're still going to pick them up. They're going to be there. This is just hiding singles and doubles, right? Anything 3 or more. Which is fine. If it's worth 0.8 of a chaos, but there's 3 of them, I'll click it. That's fine. Guardian of DS. Do you mean smiting? Yes, they share anyway. Yeah, that feels alright. It also limits this top tier from... There were too many in this top tier that were not worth... Sorry, in this tier. That were showing up as things, but they were actually only worth like 20 or 15 chaos. Right? I want the like 10 to 30-ish chaos to be this. And make a ding sound at me. But not that. This should be... Yeah, I've only got 4 now. Containment, Preservation, Awakening, and Catalysting. All of them worth more than 100 chaos. You guys all do not need to be dinging at me, even though you're worth like 5 to 10 chaos. You've got a symbol on the map, and you show up bright. You don't need to ding me. And you show up dull, but you're still worth picking up. You show up dull with only a map icon and no beam, but you're still worth it. All right, let's try that. Let's see how that feels. Having the ability to 3-to-1 scarabs makes my brain not want to turn any of them off, but like, it's silly. I should be turning them off anyway. Doesn't matter that I can 3-to-1 them. That's still just rolling random, right? Like, that's still just give me a random. It might be good, but like, it probably isn't. What was the verdict on the Atlas blocking test? Atlas blocking still good. Do it. Brisbane question. Canadian, my sister lives there. Have her wedding in a few days. Have you been to the Netherworld bar / arcade? I have. It's really good. And the Felon's Brewery. I've never been there. But the Netherworld bar is great. And if I decide to do like a meet and greet sort of deal, that's probably where I will host it. Is there. Because if I decide I'm going to do one in Brisbane, it'll be in Brisbane City so that anyone close can just come from any direction. Plus, I wouldn't want to sully all those Southsiders by forcing them to cross over into the Bogan side. And I'm not a big fan of kale and avocado, so I don't want to go to the other side either. So meet in the middle. Have you ever thought about going to PAX and doing a meetup? Yes. I have applied for a free pass to PAX every single time it has come around, and they have denied me every time because I haven't been big enough, which is fine. I'm expecting that. What I plan on doing and what I will continue to do is apply for a free pass as a creator every single time. And when they eventually accept me, that means I'm large enough of a creator for them to think that it's worth having me there. And if that's the case, then it's worth it for me to go. Until they know all the metrics, okay? They know all the metrics. Going before they let me in for free is just a waste of my time. When they let me in, that means they think I'm big enough that my presence there is good for the event. And if that's the case, then my presence there is good for me. So I'll just keep applying every league until they decide to give me a ticket, or every time until they decide to give me a ticket for free. And then when they do, I'll be like, oh, must be worth going then. Okay, I've been testing that for a little while and I just do not think it was working or is worth it. So back into the normal setup that's in my Merc command setup. That'll do. Fun event been going for years. Last year. But sadly no, I am. Anyway, you get immunity to boiling blood, corrupting blood, and I took it for a mastery here. It would be different, by the way, if I lived in Melbourne. If I lived in Melbourne, where PAX is held, I'd probably go every year because it would just be like, oh, just head into the city and do the PAX, sure. But I don't live there, so I've got to fly there. I got to do hotel. I got to fucking... Right, like it costs me money, So it has to be worth it. It has to make sense. No boiling so oh no, there's no way to be immune to that. Right, are you in the bathroom? I'll be back in just a second. The other one was great. Have a good midnight here in Canada. See ya. Is Angie losing the streaming income too? Yeah. Alright, back in a sec. Whew, okay. Haven't played like that. Is picking up gold in maps the only way to get gold, or is there any way to vendor it? I believe it's the only way to get it. It is directly tied to rarity though, so more juiced maps give more gold. Wearing a gold flask or getting rarity on your gear also gets more gold. Rip that mapper? Oh no, did one of my mappers die? Which mercenary do we use? Exclamation mark, Merc, right there. One of your Atlas's runners died. Continue on. Beatings will continue until morale improves. 16, 17 maps. It feels like I'm underpressing them a lot. No, not really. Just slowly press them up until they stop dying, or jump up a lot and then slowly press them down until they start selling. How does your one-handed weapon have T1 attack speed? I mean, it's item level high enough to get T1 attack speed. All right, let's see how this goes with the new filter. Ho ho! I just realized it is July 3rd now. Oh no. Real quick. It's July 3rd here now. Which I believe, I'd have to double check it, but I believe we are now officially closer to 2050 than we are to the year 2000. You know what, Baylor? Fuck you. That's a good response. What the fuck, man? Well, I'm just saying. Yo, this is so much better. Actually, thank you. Good idea. Hiding shit scarabs is a good idea. I'm probably losing like 30 chaos out of the map, but I'll be able to do it so much quicker. Okay, this has to be the last. Yeah, no. I'm so old. 1998 and closer to, yep. Sure. Let me just. I don't know if that once a meeting is over. I hope she doesn't hit me. You can blame me. Start it with, I just heard Baylor say. That way you're sharing the misery instead of like creating the misery yourself, right? We are now closer to 2050. than we are to the year 2000. Of course, ads. I'm so glad I wasn't listening to that. Well, I repeated it. So yeah, this is definitely worth it. How much you making? Yep. No idea. I don't really track my currency. It's going up. I'm trying to get into business. I messed up and used a item level 9. Ooh, yeah. Nailed it with the fracture though. Oh no. Ha ha ha. Oh no. The worst part is that's not the first one of those I've seen this league. I'm trying to do a can't decide but build a roll. As I'm bored of. Oh, I got no help for you. I don't usually make head under builds, and also fun is subjective. What you find fun and what I find fun will be two different things. Oof. Yep, sure. I didn't need to pick up any more. Anyway. Loot flying everywhere. Yep. Dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Now, we should be considering this part of our profit. It's like 0.6 of a div per map, and I get 1 or 2 of them every map. But instead, I've got a foiled wanderlust. So, who's the real winner here? Because I've got a foiled wanderlust map. It's anyone who sells them. They're the real winners. Squire would traditionally be a good drop, but apparently it's fucking free. I think GG is the real winners with these boxes. At $500 a box, I agree. Restream bot died. Yeah, I don't know what caused it. I did tests before stream starting, and then it worked, and then it worked for the first like 10 or 15 minutes of the stream, and then it just stopped. I don't know. Now it just won't connect. I need to get reborn to buy your own box. Oh, the dream. The dream is not just to get a mage blood from it, but to get my mage blood from it. That's the dream. Like, I put a mage blood in one of those boxes. And one day I'm going to open my mage blood. One day. No condition will watch as Iris is affected by haste. Yes. Only for the duration of the Val, but yes. Val haste does fulfill the like watcher's eye requirement. Trying to decide on what 3 or 4 builds to go with. I'm going to attempt a campaign. Get my campaign time down. First was 28, second was 16. That's quite the improvement in one run. Like, you're right, that's not a fantastic time. I do think practicing that would be great, but holy shit, that's a great improvement in one run. I'm sure I missed one. I'm sure there was an abyss. It just says area can contain abyss. Where's the bit that says how many there are? Isn't there a bit that says how many there are? Oh, right up the top. First line. Never mind. See, that math don't add up. Unless, oh wait, do the scarabs only add one each? Because if they only add one each, then that does add up. But I'm sure I only did 4 in here. I'm sure I missed one. More likely I just miscounted. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Is there a Atlas plus Scarab video for this strat? It's Fub Guns. So, yes, but not from me. I mean, it works pretty well. Good, they are just 1. So this is 3 and 4 and 5. Cool, 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 cool. Yo, double determination. Nice. Gearing up for Molten Striker Zenith. It's not a bad one. I was saying Zeus Dragon Shrieker, first time I've made it to 99. I still can't believe those aren't permanent. Like, I feel like we're not that far off balance wise. I feel like you could just add those. Like, I mean, maybe it needs a little work, but I feel like we could definitely get a world where you just double the base ascendancies. Like, they definitely need some work. Like, some of them are a little busted and some of them are a little weak, but like, I don't know, I feel like they were so good that there's a world where we could just, with some work, we could just have those alt ascendancies permanently. We could just have 6 ascendancies per class. Oh, fireworks are so awful. Yeah. Yeah, they're fucked. Scion RF again. I mean, like I said, they do need some balance, but like, I don't know. I feel like it would be possible to tank the Volatiles with 90 max res. Yes, I can take 1. With 89 max res right now, I can take a single volatile core. If I take 2, I will die. This is definitely a lot better. Hiding low scarabs, good. Actually, based on the number of classes of ascendancies, that it'd be painful to make that change. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, I don't think they were that far off. Like, they definitely need work, but not like. No. Oh no, it's fine. I was like, oh no, is it another one of the endless ones? It's not. We're okay. It's fine. And if the and if that was the real problem, if it was just like, oh, but we can only have 3 ascendancies at a time because of whatever reason, you would just make extra base classes. It'd just be the witch 2, right? If maps are just ignorant corrupted, these are just regular maps. The maps I'm running are tier 17s. You know what? Sure. Ow. Let's do something like sorcerer and move all the elemental stuff over. Yeah. Easy. Like I'm not saying it should be done immediately. I'm just saying like a lot of that work has already been done. Those classes were really fun. People enjoyed them. And it just seems like you could, right? It seems like you could do that. Oh, did I get killed by the ore thing? Let me just wait and actually get my stacks first. That's crazy. I got killed by the ore meteor. I realized I was running imbued harbinger and not imbued harvest. Uh-oh. That's not great if you're doing a harvest strat. PD, just 2 sets of characters for PV1. That is what they were gonna do. You're right, and they could just do it. This is really not that bad to have to click these. I thought this was going to be way worse. I thought this was going to be way worse. Clicking all these hordes. I mean, obviously a caster mastery would be better because you just don't have to click them. But it's not that bad. Being a caster is pure bliss. Yeah. I feel like my next character is just going to have to be a caster. I don't know exactly what to make. There's a lot of options, but I feel like I'm going to want a caster. Funnily enough, if I was SRS, I could fit in the caster mastery, and summoning SRS counts. That's a thing. The building says awaken unbound aim says more DPS by poison. But I really want to use awaken chaos damage for the +1 level. I need someone to talk me out of it. I mean, awaken chaos damage gets replaced pretty early. Unbound never gets replaced. When your finished gem level is level 26, you replace woke added chaos with vile toxins anyway, and then that later on gets replaced by enhance if you go to the 128 breakpoint. Woke added chaos is our best support really early, and then the more levels you get and the more damage you get, it becomes the worst support. There's a flat number that doesn't really change. The +1 is nice, but the other half of it is just a flat number that doesn't get any better. So the better your gear gets, the more damage you do, the worse that support becomes. Just trigger count. Nope. You have to self-cast. Does MB stack of that a chaos? Yes. I think we're done in here. Yep. Not playing this build, use both of mine. Nah, nice. A popular but forbidden rite of soul sacrifice. Is the most fun build I've played in PoE. Replacing my former relic, holy relic. I haven't actually looked into that one at all. Is it at least like decently tanky and whatnot? That forbidden rite build? Like, I don't know how they ignore all map mods. I mean, they're chaos, so you get away with reflect, but what do you do about like less recovery, cannot regen, those sort of things? What do you do about them? Doesn't matter when you have energy shield on hit, when you're hitting. Ah, yep. And I'm doing the same farm you are, and I die about the same rate you do, which is very rarely. Because I die occasionally, but not often, and usually to something dumb. No, that was to reply to someone in YouTube. We just can't, you're just separated because the bot's broken. I don't know how to fix it. To me, EHP is a worthless number. What I usually care about is max hit. Like, what is your actual, like the max fizz hit is the thing that gets me on that one. My fizz hit was 104. That's insane. Mine's like 32, which is really good. But if you can hit like 50, you basically just can't get one shot. 100 and something is insane. I don't want either of them. That whole thing's played as an occultist, right? You get occultist pups? Yeah? Trickster was way better. Ah, but occultist pups though. They're just so nice. So first batch of 30 when I did crash for the night. We finished that. It wasn't nearly enough data. So we very annoyingly and painstakingly rolled 15 very juiced, well, 30 very juiced tier 17s for the more scarab farm and then matched them so that there was like an equal map, pack size, quantity, and more scarab rolls on both sides, and then ran more, ended up with like a pool of 1,500 or so scarabs to compare on each side. Blocking is fine. Blocking does exactly what we were hoping. It keeps you the same amount of total scarabs, but gets rid of all the bad ones. Damn. That's disgusting. The theory was wrong. Yep. And we can just continue on blocking stuff the exact way we were before. Does he don't have a source of wisdom? That is a very nice. With what can I replace Empower and Enhance while leveling the gems? Meat Shield, Vile Toxins, anything like that. But you should just buy at least a level 3 Empower and just put it in. The level 3 failed Empowers are very cheap. So I saw a YouTube video, the top 4 most broken builds, and it lists Lightning Tendril Inquisitor, Righteous Fire, Archmage Vortex, and Poison SRS. That's a fucking bad list. that is not a correct or good list. About that. What the fuck is that list, right? Best to be 2 red and 4 green. That depends on your setup. You exclamation mark Dialas. Depends on where you're at. Little first comment is like an RMT
Sorry
site.
to bother. What corrupt do I need on Holy Relic besides evil?
First of all, I go to biddies. Second, what corrupt do I besides? What do you mean? What corrupt? I mean, we want +1 all eventually, but on the Dialas, but that's right. But like, you can get +1 all +2 minion. That's really nice, but it's very expensive. Anything to go on the other side is fine though. Like, you don't really need reduced crit if you've got an animate guardian, but like anything can go on the other side. +1 max res, less fizz damage taken. Just don't get a one with like 6% life corrupted. That's bad, because it'll fuck your life mastery up. That gives you 15% life. So the gem, I thought it was the one. What corrupt do I need on Holy Relic besides level? I don't see gem or anything. I just assumed that was Dialas they were talking about. I mean, I don't think we need any other corrupted gems. I mean, you can corrupt any support to get an extra level and it's good, but we don't really need them. See, even saying 21, 23 is like only sometimes accurate. Like once you have a +1 all Dialas, you don't even need the 23% quality anymore. So you can actually sell it and just get a 2120 and it'll be exactly the same. As long as your ashes is level 30, or level 30 percentage 30. Okay, and the Inquisitor is back doing bonkers damage again. Is it? Oh, the enhance is for sure better than other supports. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Debate Zenith. Boom. Ew. Life Springs. Gross. What is this guy playing? Excuse me? Who the fuck is this? Nope. Get fucked. That's one of those bullshit ones. Fuck you. We don't worry about those ever. It's just Connor's build, is it? Yeah, we'll never look at that. Anytime anything puts any of their shit behind a paywall, assume that it's either fake or stolen and bullshit. Just close it down. And then never link it again. You're like helping the algorithm. You're actively helping those people. Don't like it. Don't dislike it. Don't do nothing. Just close it down and never share it again. And certainly don't link it in my fucking chat. So many scraps. The amount of people got to videos concerning. It is. Oh look, an abyssal depth. Do I care about that? I might. I probably don't. It's definitely not worth doing. We're doing it anyway. Still 5 div for that jewel? Really? And to grab your current filter? You can, but it's risky. And you shouldn't. All sorts of things hidden on here. You better press Alt after every boss kill. But it is the Giga Chad fuck off filter. It is public. People can steal it. So you're done. Go away and let the door open. Do you mind? You done, bud? You're done. Well, and I don't think they're worth anything unless they're like in the 90s, right? Yeah. Okay. If you show your affiliate, I like the name of that one. I like, if you don't like lead, I like the name of that one. Giga Chad fuck off. Die, buddy. My lord, how much health do you have? Not really that much. What's up with that? If it'll be same pack for Giga Chad supposed to be the same as a pack for streams, or they're very similar? No, neither. It is again a different sound pack. I don't share the sound pack I use on stream Though I do subscribe to that filter. What I did was I got different sounds and I like just renamed them so they were the same sound files so that I can keep different sounds from other people. So as to never, ever, ever debate you into thinking that you got a divine when it was me. I got it the whole time. And thanks for that. Yep. Is very much worth doing. I mean, sure, to be honest. Like, whatever. Like, don't get me wrong, it's pretty good, but let's go. Happy my game runs nice, or depressed because the crunch is gone? Yeah. Yeah. I still check every time you get a whisper. I can't change that one, unfortunately. They literally like don't have an option for me to change that one. If I could have a different whisper sound, I would do that as well. But they don't have that as an option. I mean, I'll come to you if you don't make it to me. It's pretty limited to angry. I could wake it up by streamers screaming. I mean, that was also very intentional and took a long time to work out. Have you seen me do the thing? With like good audio equipment? You can do this thing where there's only a range. For anyone who doesn't know, with good audio equipment, you can do this thing where there's like a range of volume that my voice is allowed to be on stream. And it's yeah, it's compression and the other side, which I can't remember the name of, but it lets you do a few things. One, you can lower the voice really, really quiet. You can come down to almost a whisper. You can talk real quiet and it'll still bring the sound up so that it's clearly audible to everyone, even though you can tell I'm talking really, really quietly. You would not be able to hear me from like this far away. But the mic will still pick it up and it'll raise the volume for you so that you can hear my voice still. You can do it even as a whisper. But then you can go the other way, where you get really, really loud and you get louder and you get louder and you get more excited and you can hear that I'm getting louder and I am starting to yell quite a bit, but it gates the maximum volume. So you get to hear my excitement and you get to hear me yelling, but it doesn't deafen your fucking ears. And I can even cup this and yell into it and it will just keep limiting the volume. So you can tell I'm getting really loud, but it won't fucking deafen you. Certainly upsetting for anyone in my house when I start yelling like that, but good mic is good. Is the mic over in the background and just hate him yelling? It's really not that hard to set up. Not really. I would strongly believe that anyone who's been streaming at least for a while, like for new streamers, sure, but anyone who's been streaming for a little while, if they don't have that set up, it's because they choose not to. It's because they choose not to, like for sure. What mic is that? My partner needs a new one. Super overkill is the answer. No one should bother buying this mic. This is a Shure SM7B, which is an incredibly good microphone. Incredibly good. It also needs a whole preamp and a whole bunch of extra expensive settings. And like, I've got a Go XLR on the bench for it and everything. The good audio equipment for streaming that's much, much cheaper and comes out with the same good quality is a lot cheaper. Didn't exist when I bought this audio setup. So specifically for streaming, not for like better quality, because this gets way, way better quality than Twitch or YouTube can handle. So there's, if you do other things, recording, audio voicing, anything like that, this is great. It does everything. But if you're just looking at streaming and having a good quality voice, you can literally just get the, what's it called? The Elgato Wave 3. I think it's like $500 or $600 instead of this being like an $800 mic and an $800 preamp. And so you can get, for less than half the price, you can just get the Elgato Wave. And as far as streaming is concerned, it reaches the maximum quality that I could possibly stream to you anyway. It would be, once set up properly, it would be indistinguishable for a viewer. And it's less than half the price, probably closer to a third. Right? If that's all you need is what the quality you see in like YouTube videos and streaming and shit like that, this is overkill as fuck. It's just get a wave. They're USB. You don't require all the extra stuff. It's got all the quality you could ever need. You only need to go this far if you're doing extra audio shit, voice recording and music and things like that. I would have done the same thing, but it didn't exist. It literally didn't. The waves didn't exist when I did it. Right? Like those weren't options. Also, like that wave, it's like at or around the price range of like everybody else's mics as well. Like everybody's like, oh, the Blue Yeti, and oh, there's like 7 or 8 others that are like just good for being on Discord a lot. You can just get the fucking wave for basically the same price, and it's so much better. It was pre-and present limited gate combined total was like, Elgato Wave 3, yeah. They might be up to 4 by now. I don't know. Just dropped my first apothecary ever. Gamble? Do it. Gamble. Don't do it. Do it. Don't do it. You should gamble it. Don't do it. But what if you double it? You say that, but I got a big boy Blue Yeti for like 100 on Prime Day. I mean, sales are sales, so fair enough. Sales are sales. And do I go for the fun option? As in Genesis, the unique gold flask? I don't know. If I went the unique gold flask, then I would replace this gold flask with a topaz and have triple element. I'm following all the league. First time I tried minions. Videos have been amazing. So I say thank you. Nice. Is the right model? I actually don't know the direct model number. I just know that everybody who was using it and all the reports and all of the channels that I watched were like, yo, this is amazing. I don't know the direct model number. But for its price point, it got like 99% of the way to the maximum quality Twitch could ever handle. And it was so much cheaper than everything else. And I was like, huh, okay, I guess that's the go-to then now. But it's like that because it was specifically made to stream, which means they had a maximum quality. It was like, well, this is the best you can stream, the best you can record for your videos and whatnot. What's the point in making it go any further? What's the point of making it be better than you can share with people? So they basically just walked up to that line and then went, we're good. That's as good as it needs to be. Let's keep the price low. First creator, wish me luck. Good luck. Closing. And give us you want to us. It's the mic version of why use many words when few word will do. Yep. My Radio Shack was closing. I hid a Blue Yeti until it was 80% off and it cost me $20. Nice. Christian, the desktop using build with high delirium and single acronyms. You should try, if you haven't already, ! sound. You should try that. That'll help a lot. If you haven't already done that. I always feel like I should apologize to anybody that I ever give that ! sound command to, because it like works and it makes your whole game run smoother and not crash, and you get like 80 million times % increased performance when you're doing like juiced content. But now you don't get to hear any combat sounds and it's really sad. Feel like it needs to come with an apology. I'm sorry that this works. I'm sorry that this works and I wish it didn't. Into low would stop it? No, it doesn't. I think setting it to low makes it a problem earlier, because the problem is that we're overwhelming the available channels. So setting your channels to the highest it can possibly be would make it last a little longer, but it's still not enough. Like, okay, we're going on a fucking wander apparently. I'm okay with it. You keep dropping hordes everywhere. Yo, actually, how far are we going? Jesus. I'm mapping for an hour and then just play it back on a loop. What's an example of content where it's mandatory? So it really depends on the build you're playing as well. Like, for instance, if I was playing Penance Brand of Dissipation doing this content, I wouldn't need to turn the audio off, because it's only going to have 2 or 3 brands down going boom, 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 and it's going to blow them up quickly. Whereas this is like hundreds and hundreds of hits per mob per second that each make noises, plus Holy Relic makes noises, plus the mobs make noises when they hit me. So, like, you know, the more instances of noise your build makes mixed with the more density there is for shit to hit will, like, change the rate at which that becomes necessary. Right? This is stupid, but can you make a caster build not for mapping but just for looting these? I mean, you could. I mean, you definitely could. Oh, okay, sure. Do you think Svalin helps out? Yeah, a lot. Svalin is best in slot for a reason. Changing to crab. Do I need to also change to ward gloves? So crab is for Svalin only, and you really do want to have at least a ward piece, whether it's boots or gloves or whatever. You want to try and have at least like 600-ish ward when you do that. The trick there is just to make it so that all of the small hits that do make it through, the little garbage hits, that they only ever break the ward, not your health. That way crab will stay full for when the really big hit comes in. But then you've got that 24% extra Fizzmit. So obviously, like, the more ward you've got, the better. If I was designing like a fucking perfect one, I would have ward gloves and ward boots, and both of them would have the faster ward recovery roll. But that would be like a dream scenario and absolutely unnecessary. But then I'd have 12 or 13k 100 ward and like a 0.7 recovery time or something. Say hello desktop. Yeah, that'll do it. Dum, 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 dum. This horde strat also seems to get you quite a bit of gold. Most of the gold stacks I have are hidden, so I don't really notice it a lot while mapping, but then suddenly, boom, there's fuckloads of gold. I open my inventory and I'm like, oh, too much gold. Loot, gold, XP, it has it all. I just need fucking minion mastery that makes them open chests, and then we're good. Hey Bella, I'm watching the stream at work. Somewhere I can check or ask her advice. Also playing Holy Relic, watching the stream. Yes. The best place is the best place for like proper help when you need it will be the fucking PB Vault Discord. It's like linked on the build guide and everything. There's like a whole team that works over there that help everybody one-on-one when they need help, and anytime they don't have the answers, they tag the build creators and they drag us over to answer the questions. If they don't already know the answers, that is. Fuck. So that's the best place. Also, that question was asked like 2.5 minutes ago, and I have to apologize. My bot broke, so now I have like separate chats to look at, and it's just I'm not good at keeping up with two of them at once. It's supposed to merge chats, and it just broke like 10 minutes into the stream, and I have no idea why. forever last there. Yeah, they've got really good systems for it, and if it's something they haven't answered 100 times, they will bring me over. They will bring me and get me to answer it. I'm not good at following one chat, let alone two. I don't think I'm that bad at following one chat. I don't miss very many messages. I mean, I'm not going to say I get every message every time, but I think I do a pretty decent job. These don't have the scarab test payout. TLDR running blocks is good. It does what we were hoping it does. Funnels the scarab drops into the ones you haven't blocked. Fusion Solar Self and got a mage blood from a seer. Another Holy Relic, were they going to make Holy Relic work in Solar Self found? I've done it before. Ooh, good luck. Oh, that was all of the maps I had prepped. Dum, dum. Having an ascendancy at level 19. Yeah, leveling with Forbidden Flesh and Flames. It's great. I've done that many times before. What's your reality tree look like? Boom. Nope. Boom. It looks like that. It's literally Fubgun's tree. For abyss farming. It has grabby hands. You talking about these bits right here? I wish I could take this one just to like... I mean, I guess it's slightly different than his. I'm pretty sure he took these ones to make up to 5 monsters possessed. And I took something else instead of that. Can't remember what. That isn't in the Atlas command. It is not my strat. I stole Fubgun's strat. Fair. Here we go. Are you able to help with backslash anime guardian stuff? Provided it's for this build, yes, but also exclamation mark merc will show you the whole merc and what you need, and exclamation mark AG will show you the whole AG and what you need. Are you bulking your scarabs, or do you sell individual and 3-to-1 yourself? A little of both. I sell all the most expensive ones myself to Faustus, and then when the time gets too big, I just sell them in bulk. What's it called? Boom. There we go. Are you still doing 15k Byzantiums? No, because one extra div here and there doesn't make a difference to me anymore. So I'm farming corn and wheat right now. I've got enough for one 17 mil shipment, but I'm going to wait until I have like enough for 3 and then send all of my ships at once with the 17 mil shipment that Fubgun, not Fubgun, who was doing them? GOG? Surgog did last league? I think it was Surgog. Had like a 17 mil thing. I'm going to do that. Crop rotation with the awakening scarab going up. Rough energy. Then I pulled 30 div of juice out of a set of 10 maps. Nice. You never made your chest of 5 green, 1 red? I don't want to. I have an enhance and an empower in this one. They're both supposed to be in red. Because as on Reddit, I saw only get like 4 div from it. So I mean, Surgog did all the testing. You will sometimes not get mirrors from it though, because it's 17 mil instead of 50. But the overall, if you were to do say 500 million worth of shipment in 17 mils instead of 50 mils, you get more mirror shards and more divines overall. But you can do them far more often. Are you using a spell to open the chest mastery? No. But yes, you just do corn and wheat up here for that. So that's all I'm doing. Corn and wheat. But I'll wait until I have 3 to send. I'll send all 3 at once. Who you ship it to? I don't know, don't remember. Haven't watched the video recently. When I have like enough to send 3, I'll open the video. I'll go to Google, find the video and watch it. And find out where to send things. That's... Wealthy exile. Where are you? They are. Do I really still have those again? Holy shit, I do. I'll just wait until I have more of those to sell them. New recipe for mirror shards. It's not new. It's the one from last league. 17 million shipments that Sergog did. It is not new. Two to one, whatever. Cloister. Next. Cool. I think I got a mirror shard. Did I get lucky? Yes, but I also got a mirror shard out of my 15k Blue Xanthium shipment. So you can just get lucky. So those tests were made on like what's like the overall expected over many shipments. This is I'm gonna run an animate guardian instead. I mean, yeah, all right, sure. I mean, a Doppelganger's a fucking 2% regen Learcast. That's already like 12% regen. Then you can put a Kingmaker on it still. And you can potentially add a curse. Yeah, I see nothing wrong. Could also do the Scorch Boots. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Weekend Corner recommended because they run faster. Yep. Get rid of them. Are they really that worthless? That's why they got turned off.
Get your magic find
That's why
characters
they got
ready.
turned off.
Another month down the drain.
Another month down the drain. Wobug. With a 74 monthly sub. Boom. Oh, we're doing the thing where we start to get too much chaos again. I love that. I love that thing. Let it overflow. Let it overflow. Wealthy Exile is definitely not mobile friendly. No. No, it is not. Right. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, bound to Destiny since we got unique influence on. I haven't looked into it, but it does have potential. Back in a sec. All right. $210 it is. Get someone to buy that. Okay. How many more of those do I have? Not a lot. We're gonna run out of tier 17 maps soon. I mean, we could just buy more. Not that expensive. Boom. Boom. Don't love that one. Do love that one. You're the only one I want to re-roll that. That's up. Just double checking. Yep. All good. Perfect. Path of building says it's slightly better. Path of building does say that. I really have an explanation for you, but if you try out Vile Toxins in a +1, as long as you reach the 128 breakpoint, it'll feel better. Did the ship arrive? I don't have any ships out. You run drowning orbs? Yep. I don't care about drowning orbs, they're fine. Yeah, 12 different cards just, oh. Oh yeah, look at that. There's one of them, one of them, one of them. 147 void cards. I think we'll just leave the void cards for later. That's later Baylor's problem. That is later Baylor's problem. Voids now. It's so many cards though. Boom. Another more. It'll only be more cards later. But it's so many. It's so many though. They could be anything. They could be anything. They're going to all be bad. I should, by rights, I should just hide the void card. Like, it's not good often enough to warrant picking up, but I can't bring myself to do it. Like, I just, it's like it could be anything, and I just can't. 50-50, it's a mirror. It either is a mirror or it isn't. Recommend anyone's build for the new unarmed spell chess piece? No. I have absolutely no idea. Come on, one of these voids will be good, right? One of these voids will be good, right? Jesus, nice. Quit before 7 years back. Uh, territory. And so it being a crime, I mean, it's only a crime if you get caught is a crazy sentence. I don't know if that's how crimes work. I mean, maybe I should hide the void card, man. Maybe I should. They're 1C each. You could just sell them for chaos. Are they really? Yo, they're 1.5 chaos to avoid. You know what? It's actually pretty good. We'll let them go. Six, 7. And back in. Here's some of the extra spicy carpal tunnel. I mean, I'm already doing Abyss Hordes without having a caster mastery. Feels like that's enough. Clicking. What scarabs are you running? I actually got rid of the risk scarab from the strat just because, I don't know, I was hoping to level at some point. So I think I put in the like 50% more mobs from Abyss just to get more XP in place of the risks. But otherwise it's the same thing. Still disgustingly good. Carpal tunnel 80% speed run. If I'm still doing this farm tomorrow, that's gonna be the stream title. Carpal tunnel any % speed run. The next thing I'm going to try when I get rid of these is I'm going to try breach. I'm going to try that juiced breach thing. See if the build can handle it or not. $210 all divine orbs. Boom. Thank you. Finally. Right, let's finish this map up. And then it's definitely Progenesis time. The money. Here's the 128. Yep. Feels real good. Fusing 3 blue, 1 green. What? Whew. Are you winning? The mage blood just sold, like during this map. So I'm gonna say yes. The spare mage blood, sorry. Not the one I'm wearing. The spare mage blood. Blainer, how does poison work in PoE with the dot cap? I mean, once you reach the dot cap, poison just doesn't do any more damage. What a flex, right? The spare mage blood sold. But like, I found one yesterday and I was already wearing one, so that's a spare mage blood now, right? Like that's how that works. I bought the first one and then I dropped one on the floor. So guys, I just need to sell my spare mage blood. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's fine. Use in place of if you wanted to. Which monsters would you use in place of more abyss if you wanted to avoid risk ones? So I am avoiding risk ones right now. So I put in one of these for more abyss monsters, and I put in one of these for rare monsters have 2 additional modifiers. I'm not actually sure about them. Maybe they should be like wisps or something, but I don't even know if the wisps affect them. I just wanted to avoid risks while I was getting XP. But I'll probably just go back to risks with the Progenesis in a minute. Does the Abyss XP nodes? Actually, I don't think I do. They're here, right? No? Yeah. Maybe I should like take those. Boom. Formless flame. Yikes. Nope. And some more chaos and some more divine. I'll throw them in there. Don't think anyone will want that, but it does have a good crop, so I can just go in my dump tab. A clip of you finding the mage blood? There is. We didn't make a command for it though, but somebody clipped it yesterday. Pretty sure I have mage blood commands. I should probably add it. I think it's like mage blood 2, mage blood 3 or something. No, maybe I only did those for mirrors. I actually don't remember. We do have one. I wonder how many we have. Is there a Mage Blood 2 and 3 and 4? Let's see. Nope. I've definitely found like 4 or 5, so we definitely didn't keep up with it. In which case, don't worry about that. Just replace the Mage Blood command with the new one. You sure? Also, you look much thinner here. I probably was much thinner. I've been having massive weight problems. Oh yeah, look at how much thinner I look. That is a different shirt though. Excuse me. Who needs apothecary cards? Who needs apothecary cards? Nobody. Nobody needs apothecary cards. Apothecary cards are for chumps. It's true. It's true, but look, see, I earned this one. It's like a full-on rarity farmer. That's like a full-on MF character. I don't feel like I earned the Mage Blood I got this time. It just sort of dropped on the ground when it shouldn't have. I wasn't doing the most juiced stuff in the world, and all I have on is a gold flask. It doesn't feel earned. That was luck. Whereas that one from that clip, that felt earned. Like I did that. From a divinity scarab strat. Nice. 83 divines for a fucking flask. There is basically half the mage blood gone. Whew. Got mine for 100 a few days ago. I could have bought it for 79, but I scrolled a little bit, and this one was 19% reduced charges used, 20% increased duration. And I was like, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want reduced charges used and increased duration for just like an extra 4 div. That's better than rolling it myself. Okay, so the next thing you should kind of do what the mage blood does. I mean, no, because these all get 70% increased effect and they get to roll increased effect things, right? But it does automate it to a point where I don't need to worry about it. It'll just use itself. Like every time it hits full, it'll just go off, and it lasts 9.4 seconds. So as long as I'm recovering charges, it'll just do itself. Why no quality on the flasks? They don't matter. Quality on flasks is duration. Mage bloods are infinite. So it does nothing. Just looking for a thing. I can't remember the name of. How many mage blood users have 20% quality flasks? I mean, you can just quality them for aesthetic. I need to. Think for a minute. I mean, I got a real issue now. I mage blood from a key a few days ago in hardcore. What do I do now? Wear it on a character and then die and lose your mage blood and send it to standard. Paste that into path of the building and see what happens. I don't know how to tell. Doesn't say when you put it in path of building either. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Alright, I might just leave a whoop up for them then. Alright, for now, we now have Progenesis. Damn it. Ah, with the minus chaos. Nah, the minus chaos also hurts. That minus chaos also hurts. What are we trying to do? Something that there aren't many of, so I wasn't going to mention until I do it. But we did get a Progenesis, which makes me way tankier. I will take that, thank you. I mean, realistically, it just makes me 25% more tanky, right? As long as there's stuff around, I'm going to recover. So it just increases my max hit by quite a lot. The 13 div important casters and gear there as well, and of course, gonna level it tonight. Nice. Nice. Oh, split arrow to trigger Holy Relic. You can, but that's not great. Rain of Arrows of Saturation, if you want to use a bow, is really good. But you can use Lancing Steel from level 28. So what I normally do is if I'm twinking it, I normally use the zigzaggy wand skill. And then I go into Barrage of Volley Fire, I think, or maybe just the regular Barrage. I can't remember, whichever one has more projectiles. And I just use a wand and shield charge the whole time until Lancing Steel at 28, and then I put on the Lancing Steel and go. Nothing is nearly as good as Lancing Steel. The zigzaggy wand skill is to level 12, and then I use the Barrage because it's better. But Barrage is level 12. Bolt Blast, same word. Close enough. And good attack speed and decent. Until Lancing Steel, when you have to 12 use Barrage. Yep. Also, check out how low level the Diala's is. You can actually slap that on like real early. Yeah, 30, 37? Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, we ran out of inventory. I don't think a level 2 enhance matters. If you've got a 53 gem and a 23 gem and you put it in a green socket, it'll be at 52 already. But you can use a level 2 Empower for twink leveling. Put that on real early. Nice puzzle box. So cute. I'll take that with me. Because that'll put you at 82. Fair. I don't think while leveling it'll matter. But also, might as well, I guess. Recover and block Shaper Shield is enough. It is. The Surrender, I think, is just better defensively. But if you've made a shaper shield that's like good, that's got like something else on it, like minion level, minion damage, something like that. But if you just got heal on block and a shaper shield, you might as well be using a surrender. Boom. I don't think eternal apples are worth anything. The only reason we're going to turn around now is because we filled up while we were chasing an abyss. I was like, oh, I guess I'll turn around and loot all those things. There we go. And high res in life for now. Yep, it's still great. As long as you're getting something extra for it, right? Like if it was literally just, hey, I got a shaper shield with like heal on block, well, you might as well have a surrender because you haven't gotten anything out of it. And a surrender will heal you for more health. If you're going to using a rare is also fine, but like you need more than just heal on block, right? You're gonna be getting something out of it. Another puzzle box. Yeah. Oh, sorry. When should we switch to enhanced support? There are 2 times. Real early in progression when you can't afford an Ashes yet and you're using a replica Dragon's Fang instead. And then real late and then you only need a level 3 enhance. And then real late in progression when you get a +1 all Dialas and a perfect Ashes, like 30%er. And then you can use a level 4 enhance to reach the next breakpoint. Because basically I dual guy for a couple of transmutes and then I didn't even bother to pick up the transmutes. Yeah. You're like, yo, I will take all your currency, my dude. And then you beat him and he drops the currency for you and you just fucking leave. Just leave it on the floor. That's his hard-earned cash. That is his hard-earned cash and he was proud of it. And you don't even have it showing on your filter. Can you make sure mentioning how to craft the weapon? Nope, but it is in the exclamation mark FAQ command. Yeah, it feels like it kills the trash faster. It kills the boss at around the same speed. That's probably true. But it feels significantly better to be able to move that fast. And like have stuff die quicker. Like just trash when you're moving around. But I think that's probably true. Its damage is like pretty similar on like raw boss single target. Boom. Ah, that ain't it. Jesus, you got some fractured items there? I guess we'll come back and have a look at them. Fractured items are pretty good. Sold many a fractured items for a few div. Can't leave a pile like that of tier 1 bases that are all fractured behind. We'll have to go get them. Okay. Adding in a Progenesis. Very nice. I mean, I knew it was gonna, but very nice. Maybe. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Yeah, it's tier 1 hybrid. And nobody cares. I don't think anyone's gonna buy that. But maybe. Nobody cares. Another depth. Lemon, how you doing, bud? Would it be safe to use every path of building tree as example goal path of building upgrades to Switch? Yes, provided you've like you might need like a little bit of context, right? Like I probably would have bought a Svalin before I bought a Mage Blood, but I dropped the Svalin on the floor, so that made it into progression way earlier than it otherwise would have. And the Mage Blood, I mean, technically I did drop a spare Mage Blood on the floor, but that's gone now. And that wasn't part of the video progression. Right? Svalin or Nimbus first? I mean, I would not use a Nimbus. I'm pretty sure that's the wrong searching eye, my dude. And by I'm pretty sure, I mean it very much is. Yeah, nobody cares. But this one at 88, also nobody cares. Yep. I mean, I'll take it, but There's only one searching eye. Yeah, I meant that's the wrong eye. Just in general. Progression is upgrading. Yeah. So that's something I didn't do very well, I guess. Is like how to progress past the like basic endgame setup, which like the Path of Building just has, which also included a Swallen, which I guess shouldn't now because they're way too expensive. I expected the Swallen to be the most expensive thing in the like the endgame version, which is just like the basic endgame setup. But I was expecting it to be the most expensive thing was me expecting it to be like 2025 div, something around there, at which it would still belong in that level of Path of Building. Like it would be the first huge upgrade. Not at fucking 100. There are other things we got other things. Like that is like 4 times the price I guessed it would be. So I guess I still have to redo that and get better. Well, I'll tell you what. Does this build work on an assassin? God, no. I mean it can work unascended, so like probably if you really tried hard, but like don't though. My strat was to save up the Svalin first so that everything else felt cheap by comparison. You know? I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Wait, can't even afford Lancing Steel. Okay, but you can get that yourself in lab. Like you can just get that. You can just go to lab and be like, I'll make my own gem. And run 50 labs. I mean, it's like 1 in 12. I mean, if you're in the situation of it's your very first character and you have no money at all and no gear and no anything, running lab to get your gem is a legitimate good first thing to do on a league start. Even if your league start is like, you know, now instead of at league start, when you have nothing else, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good use of your time. Like you can absolutely swap your own gems. If you're making it as an alt, no, they do something else to earn a divine and then buy it, right? Do something else to earn a divine and then buy it if you're making it as an alt. But if you're league starting, make it yourself, it's fine. I thought it was like 20C. It's actually, oh no, it's actually like a div. Yeah. Lancing steel is insane, apparently. Morning, Hulk. Used for the EV Inquisitor also. Hmm. Oh, how goes it? Fantastic. Sold a Mage Blood, got a Progenesis. Trying to figure out how to buy this next thing without one, making a mistake, and two, letting stream know what I'm buying. Even maxing this like match potential. Pretty much here now. A big thing would be getting a +1/+2 Dialas, so I could get 2 more gem levels. I'm just kind of done. I constitute making a mistake. Yes, yes, it would. DMs. Oh, hang on. Place an Arcanist brand with a 16-second duration to cast spark for you. Brand called automation. It's both skills scale with. I mean, sure. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's a good chance to pay to win side for me. Yeah. Okay. All right. There's your money. Do I need hits can't be evaded? Yes and no. I don't have it. If you don't have hits can't be evaded, then you just take this for 1 point and it's fine. Let me finish this map. Finish this map and then we gotta pull the path of building up, set it up, save it, and then change the build a little. But the Merc MB is OP as fuck. It is. It's very strong. As a result of the Scarab test, blocking is safe and good to do. There should be a video with all the data up already, but there isn't. It'll be soon, I hope. I don't know where Dread is. Hasn't responded. Good. Okay, good to know. Ildris, you'll be interested or maybe even impressed. The last test I did was 15 fully juiced tier 17 maps on each set, so 30 total. And I rolled a whole bunch of them and rolled over good maps I would roll to match item quantity, pack size, and more Scarab quant maps between like a matching set of 30 maps. So like I matched all 3 of them 15 times so that both sides had the correct maps to like a map and a matching map that had the same pack size, quant, rarity, and more Scarab roll. I wasted so many 100 chaos orbs. But the end difference in data between the 2 sets was 1,450 Scarabs in one and 1,446 Scarabs in the other. And I was like, that is 4 Scarabs different. I'm going to call that the same. Like, I'm going to say that's the same. Is this build that looks so tanky? It is. I mean, it is at this level of gear. But we're like well over a mirror too. So I think most like decent builds are pretty fucking tanky when you spend more than a mirror on them. This build work as full fizz. I mean, not at all, but also yes. So like Holy Relic of Conviction can work as full fizz, yeah. Certainly not my version of it, not like this. But yes. How much higher the numbers of their envy? Something around what I would expect to be level 27 to 28 or so. Slightly better than the sword version. Of course, when you're playing SRS and you have the sword, you also have aura effect, which makes it slightly stronger. So in the case, most of the auras are exactly level 25 if you get them in a tier 16 map. We know that from Octavian. How does an animate guardian work? Essentially you drop gear on the ground. He can't wear any jewelry, and you cast animate guardian on that gear, and then the little animate guardian dude just like walks around using that gear. And that's pretty much it. Map sense do you reckon to grind for a Svalin? Good luck. Anything you can do to make money. I don't know, put as much ore in your map if you can, if you want to find it yourself. Seems incredibly rare. Away from the crater? I don't think it's that low. I think getting the crater very often is the problem. We were getting between 2 and 5% drop rate. I would have expected it to be at worst like 1 in 20, but it could be worse than that, I guess. Got mine after 3. Nice. I got mine on the 2nd. It's like day 2 of the league or something. Maybe day 3. I don't know. I don't know. That was so long ago. It's like 2 weeks ago. Every one of my Atlas trees have just had all the whole league. Okay. Grab my last one real quick. Open. Calc. Config. Copy. Paste. However, I think this bit can leave now. Pretty sure it works. It does. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. Someone I know got 4 shields from 6 craters. That's fucking insane. That is actually insane. I got 1 shield from 1. Nice. Double crapped on my 2nd armor and then got +1 to all gems. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm missing something here. That DPS is far too low. Something's missing. What have I forgotten to tick here? And that makes me tankier. What have I forgotten to set up? I had a ton more damage in my last path of building. I've changed nothing except a progenesis. I had like 30 something mil. Nope, I had 30 something. What have I forgotten to tick? Oh, no, no. I haven't actually put the things in. This has no zealotry and no curse. There's 2 curses and a level 25 zealotry. Zealotry? That's not how you say that at all. Zealotry. Merc stuff. Okay, that's not too bad. 33 mil. 40k max hit, 118 on the fire, 93 on the cold, only 57 on the lightning, and 43 on the chaos. Mostly because of my flask choices. Like, if I gave up the gold flask and put a fucking topaz flask on, that would also be 93. Why is my fire better? The resistances are the same. Why is my fire better? It's 87 max res on both. Oh yeah, Arctic Armor, dickhead. It's not just fizz, it's also fire. Correct. Do you really still need a gold flask? Need is such a strong word. I never needed one. But I will always need one. But I never needed one, but I will always need one. How many million spare gold do you have now? I mean, I don't know about spare gold. My town has 7 million gold right now. I don't know if I call it spare gold. Gold plus was great for you because you get all the kill credit. Yeah. No, minions inherit your rarity. Minions inherit your rarity, which is one of the reasons I didn't bother to put increased rarity support in my Dialas, which you could try and do, but that would only work if it got the kill. And like with the amount of projectiles that we throw out and the fact that Cull exists for everybody, it's actually usually me that gets the kill and not them. Although they do sometimes. It's just not worth item rarity support. I've heartbound looped my marionettes. Okay. I mean, that's still pretty good. I'm happy with that. Now, what I would want, if I was still min-maxing this further, would be this, which I will just place in, which will bring me from 33 to 37 mil. And then the other thing that I would do, if I was like doing this forever, is you would end up with an awakened empower. And you would end up with level 6 support gems as well. Which would put me at 42 mil. Obviously, I'm going to take them all back off. But I will mention that when I... Is it a 4? Yeah. And so they just probably really could do a red socket. I don't think so. Wait, why do I have only 108 instead of 128 on this setup? Hold on. Red, green, green. Red, green, green. Oh, it's plus 120. You fucking idiot. Right, okay. So you could get a level 5, which makes it 136. Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. And there's no way to get it up a level, which still wouldn't be enough. Still wouldn't be enough. You're never hitting it. Oh, it stops working? It doesn't go above 72. So no. The answer's no. But in theory, you could get like a +2 minion and then like +1 max res or 50% reduced crit or something like that instead of the +1 all, and you could use an awaken enhanced level 5 instead of the +1 all, right? And get another thing on there if you wanted to. That's something you could do. It's still worse because of Empower. Sure, but you could get, say, 50% reduced crit chance or something, or +1 max res, or like, it's just another option if you needed the defenses instead, right? It feels like your DPS is wrong. In my path of building, I'm already way above dot cap, and I don't think I have a better setup than you do. Can I see your path of building? Maybe I've missed something. And this is how you get to your minion poison chance right here. You pick your you summon Holy Relic, you tick the stat, and then you see the poison chance right there. Maybe I set it up wrong. Give me a sec. One of us has set it up wrong if you don't think you have a better setup than I've got. Because I don't actually have this one. I have this one. So I'm at 33. Save. Merc League. Holy Relic. 3 relics. Save. I'm about to try something, but first I want to see this path of building.
Get your magic find characters ready.
In Hendry. Nailed it. Ava to Prime. Oh, I love the 5% life. That's huge. Oh, you've even got an unnatural strength, which is like... And overall, my jewels are slightly better. Oh, and you're like wasting stats on like Storm Shroud, which does nothing. You could definitely be stronger. Storm Shroud is a very common trap. It doesn't do anything. You definitely don't need it. But we'll get to that in a second. God damn, what the fuck? What on earth have you done here? Innocent Carl Shaw. How do you have all 3 of these? You can't have malevolence. Oh, you don't. You've commented out that. So you've got the envy and the zealotry. That's a lot of envy. Yeah, you're right. That's capped out. Is this a... I think I see, well, I think I see one mistake, but let me just go make sure. Oh, let's look at outcome of a 50 div. Nice. So there's a few things when you're testing how much envy. You have to unsummon your animate guardian because he has extra damage. You also have to take this thing off because it increases your damage. You do want to keep his aura effect gear on because that matters. And then we want to check how much default attacks. So my envy is currently giving this 2 attacks, but it's actually 85% of that. So the end is that because it's a spell, it's going to be 85% of that. So for me, the top end is 725 times 0.85. So for me, it's 616 at the top end. I checked added damage on Flame Dash. Ah, yes. So also common mistake. Flame Dash and Frostblink both have damage effectivenesses. So effectiveness of added damage, 190%. That's baked into the gem. That means when I add 10, it'll actually add 19 to this spell. Holy Relic has that as well, but it'll take that into account. So we need something with no multiplier at all to work out what the real number is. And the only thing we have for that
Get your magic find
is
characters
default
ready.
attack, so
Hello,
long as we
sir.
take the Leer
Quick
casts
question about
off.
the Merc. I couldn't
Right?
find any other Naktha. The cold-blooded. Am I doing something wrong or is it just RNG?
I couldn't find the cold, but it's probably just RNG. You should make sure you've exiled 3 that aren't in the same stat category. So if that's an int merc, don't do ints. Yeah, also the name is so much not important. It's the type. Anyway, back over to this. The other thing people are making a mistake of is they might leave the Leer cast on, but that gives you a 50% damage increase. Now my envy looks much stronger. Right? So you have to desummon your animate guardian and take off your Leer cast if you have one, to then get that number. And then what we did was we went on the wiki and checked the damage coefficients between like spell and attacks, and the spell consistently has 85% of the attack value. Right? So whatever is added to my default attack, which I guess you could do the same thing. You could just take off all of the gear, just everything, make it a naked, and then work on percent increased aura effect, right? That would be fine. You could do the math that way, but you don't need to. That's a lot of math for nothing, right? That's a lot of math for nothing because we have no damage scaling on our auto attack. So we just don't have to do that. As long as we don't include the Leer cast, we can just get the final number she's actually giving us, but for attacks, which for me is that. And then you can do by 0.85. To get the spell equivalent. So let's go here and change your spell to what it really is, assuming you've got a merc the same as mine. I assume you've got an 83 merc and you've got all the aura stuff on that I've got. I do? Cool. Well, then I'm going to copy mine over the top of yours because it'll be the same, which is a lot less. But that's still really fucking high. That's still really fucking high though. So where's the rest of your damage coming from? Also, 12 crab barriers. Assuming you have them. It's only a +2. Hang on, I'm gonna answer. Alright. There. Dealt with. Okay, now I gotta find where the fuck the rest of the damage comes from in this build. Why has this guy got so much more damage than I've got? Oh yeah, this works now. So does this. That's still real high though. Yep. I never added this to my path of building, but it shouldn't fucking, it barely matters. And it matters a little. I'll fucking add it into mine too, why not? This is funny. If I just copy this real quick. $56 with that one. 58 with that one. Okay, so the -12 is worth using over another League cast. Did you read my last message? Oh, I did not. Hold on. I tried a spectral throw with no link, no ashes. For base attack and spell. Spectral throw is also an attack. Same as default attack. I mean, like, this looks basically the same as mine. Like, it looks like you've got one slumlord I don't have. How are you getting your endurance charges? Oh, through that still? Okay, cool. So you've got a double slumlord. Fuck me, that's a big deal. But even if we didn't have that, there's still so much extra damage in this, and I don't see anything else in the config that's... Yeah, I'm in double cluster though. YouTube and chat aren't... Oh, hey. No, the bot bugged, and I've got a YouTube live chat up separately, but I keep forgetting to check it. I don't know how to fix it. It bugged. It was working for the first 10 minutes of today's stream, and then it just like stopped. This jewel isn't even really good. YouTube is notorious for that. Oh my god, it's on top chat. What the fuck does that mean? Live chat, excuse me. By Storm Champagne, I wanted to get Ignite immune. I was able to drop Tempest Shield for Skitterbots with a boot implicit. Cap block. Oh, if you've dropped Tempest Shield, then it's less bait. If you've done something to do that, then that's less bait. But basically, we have like 6 free tattoos, so you can get 60% reduced duration of Ignite. So the Ignites only last like 40% as long. And Ignite is the only thing that we have that can hit us. We're already immune to Chill, Freeze, Shock, Sap, Brittle. Scorch is just a little bit of minus res, which we're easily over cap for. So it was literally just Ignite, of which we can get 60% immune, reduced duration from just tattoos for free. So like, are shock immune? Well, you're not. You took off the shock immunity. Tempest Shield makes you shock immune. Do we kill all bandits? I mean, yes, but you can also help a Lyra early to help with res and then change it later. I honestly don't know where the rest of this guy's damage... Well, I don't know where the rest of your damage comes from. I mean, are we showing a shock as well? I mean, you know, you haven't even ticked the shock. But like, if you've got... Oh. It's automatic. Okay. Doing a hordes using? What is this? Is that on a fucking Merc? Why not? That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, guys just built different. He just loots and casts to open. That's so good. Hey, real quick question. How many times have you just one-shot yourself randomly? You might not even know that you're one-shotting yourself. How many times do you just get popped, just insta-dead? When you feel like you shouldn't be in danger at all, and you're just like, that was weird. Like from Reflect? Yeah. You might not know it's Reflect, but a level 20 Flame Dash, you can reflect yourself to death with Flame Dash. I use a level 1 for that reason. Oh shit, there's no life gain on hit. How are you fucking living? Oh, gain 30 life gain per enemy hit. Sure. I'm sure. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. The gloves and boots. Looks like you're using both. Fair enough. Oh, you even got 39% chance to avoid bleeding here. So what are we using for tattoos? Oh, you've got fire res you don't need. I mean, I guess there's nothing else to use. But yeah, okay. That's fine. Coptic blood immunity, that's fine too. How are you immune to bleed? I usually use 10 of these for immune to bleed, but that's fine. I literally don't see where all of your extra damage is coming from. Okay, let's have a look. Calcs. Got poison. The same. Wow, your total increase is that's it? That's where it's your total increase. Skitterbots is adding a bit, and you've got 100 and you got nearly 200% more increase than I do. It's like 10 extra on your sword more than I have. You got 20 more there. That's 30. Where the fuck is the rest of the increase? You got less nodes there. You got these 3 that I don't have, but I've got a better jewel with more points that I'm taking. I'm getting synth, yeah. Oh, the timeless is hard carrying with the extra 80 there. That's actually really good. So I want to say 95% of the time, 95% of the time when I look at something like this, where somebody has made their own decisions, they've usually fucked it up and made the build worse. You've not done that. This is fine. You've made good decisions. Well done. Normally when I look at the build that's changed, people have fucked it up. Is what they've gone, oh, I've done this and this because of this and that reason, and then their reasons are fucking wrong, and they've made it worse. You've not done that. This is fine. Their life gain on hit is coming from the sword. It's not as much as the life gain on hit gem, but it's fine. It also probably makes your Lancing Steel completely free, because mine only costs 2 mana and you've lost a link. So I imagine yours costs nothing. 0. Oh, no, because you dropped this. Okay, so it's still going to cost you like 4 or 5, maybe. But you can get away with it with not using those points because of that. That's fine. Yeah, that's still fine. You've got the 1 maim tattoo, so that's nice. So the answer is you've just got you've actually just got a little bit better gear everywhere is the answer. Right? You've got a slightly better damage weapon. You've got another 80% there. Because you're in 2/8, you've got extra here. Corrupting blood lets you get away with shit. What are your forbiddens? Unnatural strength. Interesting. Cool. Okay. Okay, so let's go through. So it has to be custom modifiers, because while I am seeing you with 200% increased damage more than me, that does not account from going from 33 million to 58 million. That is too much. Hold the phone. These are not hashtags. Oh no, they count. So you can see all the things that are turned off. When you click out of the thing, they go red, right? So for instance, the malevolence aura, this is obviously in here because he had a malevolence merc at some point, and this was the expected buff from that. That's why it's listed as malevolence here, and then it's commented out, right? Just for everyone else's like sake of it, this is commented out, so that hash at the beginning makes it go red, stops it from working, right? And if you get rid of that, suddenly the damage goes up, right? So like it could be deleted now. You're never going back to this merc, so for the sake of it, I'm just gonna backspace it. But for everyone like worrying about it, right? Like that's not really a part of it, right? Interestingly enough, this line does nothing and we don't know why. So when we look at our max fizz hit taken, which is fucking disgusting. Why is your max fizz hit so much better than mine too? Jesus Christ. But if I comment this out, nothing happens to it, I don't think. Yep. See how nothing happens? Doesn't actually work. It's like it doesn't count it as nearby. So the best approximation you can do with that is, what do you call it? The best approximation you can do of that is just saying take 25 physical as fire if you really want, but I tend to just leave it off. Yep, okay. No, I'm good with that. And yeah, the problem is it doesn't show up. Like it's not there. Right? Okay, so I tell you what. I'm gonna just fucking yoink some of your path of building if you don't mind. Like some of your configs, I'm gonna yoink them, the ones that apply to me, mostly just because they're typed out neater and nicer than mine. So I'm gonna fucking yoink some of them. Yoink. Thank you. Hope you don't mind. And plus 16% for zealotry. So my zealotry is way higher than yours as well. Base damage. Right. That sounds more accurate. But you don't need to work out the damage efficiency. You don't have to work out the aura efficiency. Just put all of the gear back on. If it doesn't have an efficiency on it, that's the number. Like you don't have to. Enemy guardian. Yeah, what I mean is you don't have to work out the increased aura effect that you have. That's just math you're doing for no reason. If that skill doesn't have an efficiency, then you can just put all the aura stuff on it and then just see the damage number, right? I've been using an influence minus minded nearby helmet on birth. That's what I figured. 18 would do better than 100% increase. Didn't really math it out. So I thought that as well. But if we take this on this guy's setup right here, right? And we make a copy of it as if I was giving it to the animate guardian as well. right? 58 with the minus 12. 56 with the Leocast. And if this was minus 9 instead of minus 12, then 57. 7 without Dying Breath. You can leave Dying Breath on. Dying Breath is fine, just no Leocast. Whatever the number is with no Leocast on, that'll be your number. Also remember, you won't be looking at the DPS number, you'll be looking at the hit number. Right? Not DPS. Anyway, let's change back to 12. Get rid of that one. Right, so we can change your envy. We can forget about the base. And we can put the actual number in that you're getting. To attack instead of a spell. That's too high, actually. I need to copy what you're doing right now because that doesn't make sense. So, hang on. What skill did you find that didn't have an efficiency? Oh, Zealotry. Zealotry. Zealotry will affect your spell. Yeah, just use the auto attack. Trust, just use the auto attack. Just use the auto attack. Right? Like, does yours say this number on your auto attack? Don't worry about the DPS. Does yours say 516 to 725? Yeah, so you've got exactly the same mark as me. With no Leocast on. Yeah, I've got my Leocast back in my inventory. So you've got exactly the same mark as me. So then all we're going to do, and I'll change this in both of our path of buildings, is we're just going to make it 85% for spells because the level 1 and the level 3 version that are the only two we have the stats on both have the exact same. They're both 85% for spells. So I'm going to assume that that applies at all levels. It's the only thing we can assume. We've only got 2 data points. They both match. I'm going to assume that that continues forever, right? So 516 times 0.85 will give us 438 base on the low end. So let's grab your path of building. This is, let's get rid of that. And then the high end will be, I think I already changed it on yours. And the high end will be, damn, there were people messaging me for item as well as AFK or alt tabbed. 725. Okay. So 725 times 0.85 will be 616. No, this isn't base. This is what we actually get. Right? Like this is the actual number that you're ending up with. And I am also. Like that's the actual number that should end up in there. Will be 438 to 616. And I'll make sure mine's exactly the same because I've got the exact same mark. You could apply an additional curse, it's fine. Nearby allies gain 18% increased damage. Right, from the dying breath. And increased effective curse has to be reworded because allies won't work. So you've already reworded it and I haven't. So 18% increased effective curse is good. That should also affect me, and I should add that to my path of building. That does give me, by the way, on my path of building, just that bit, which you're correct about. It brings me from 31 to 33. Just that. And myself and put Asanas on a merc. Oh, I put Asanas on my merc that had a despair curse on it. Because how the merc works is it only wants to cast its curse if there isn't a curse on the mob. And since we're going to be putting Animate Guardian curses or our own curses or the Temp Chains curse from the thing, she just like doesn't fucking cast it most of the time. So we just have the spare ones on, and she's just doing both on hit, and she's just not using the level 21. She was never using it anyway. It wasn't happening regardless. Right? Okay, you can apply. That's all good. That's all good. So you've put you and nearby allies have 31% more spell damage and 20. How have we worked this out? Crown of the Tyrant useless? No, Crown of the Tyrant will be best in slot for your Animate Guardian. The problem is it's like 20 div and you never get it back. But it will be better than this -12 helm, which is slightly better than a Learcast. Zealotry level 25 with 88% increased effect. Okay. So let's say, so I need to work out what I've got, because I've got Zealotry increased effect here, and that's actually it. Do you have this increased effect here as well? Wait, I also am supposed to have someone hold up. The only reason I don't is because I was testing out a different thing. Oh, hold on. There it is. Give me that. There we go. I was testing out another thing. I had 19 there and 19 there. I was testing out a different thing and I needed an all res implicit for it. And I just forgot to change back. 19 since 16 for you. So do you have the belt as well? 17, 18, 90. So I've only got 3% more there. But I'll have 19 here that you won't have if you don't have the belt. So that'll be 21. 22? Depends on whether or not you have the belt. Well, what I'm trying to work out is how to get my values here, because what I've been doing is lazy and what you've been doing is better. So I've been doing this shit where I just put like a level 25 zealotry in here. But it's actually way stronger than that. It's actually way stronger than that, right? Because she's got a aura effect on. The temp chains and hit isn't working. You do need the gem. Yes, you do need to put the gem in. I hope this is done over here too. Holy fuck, it's... Oh yeah, no it is. It is. It actually is a level 1, but it doesn't fucking matter. It actually doesn't do anything to the damage. Watch. Nothing happens. If you go quality, nothing happens. There's nothing happens. You get the maximum amount of damage in a poison build out of a level 1 0% quality temp chains. It doesn't get better. All right, let's add my merc stuff and we'll work it out. Okay, so I have 15 here. I have another 15 there and another 14. Oh, sorry. I have another 10 here, right? Then we have this thing, which gives you 18. That's 72. Plus I have 219 corruptions. So plus 19 plus 19 equals. So I have a total of 110 for zealotry. Hang on. Why the stampede boots on the mercs? Purely because they have another anoint and can have 10% increased aura effect on it. Right, so for me, so for him this is correct, but I've got the corrupted belt as well, so I end up with more. So I want to come over to my config and do this. Zealotry. Except mine is 35%. Well, I have to get rid of my zealotry here. Right? And then come over here and mine is 35% more and 92% crit. Which is bringing the bits up. The damage is coming up. This is like super worth working out to get more accurate path of buildings. Are you trying to nickel and dime yourself to dot cap? No, but it's probably the final path of building in this setup. So I want to... Doesn't to slam? What? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we don't need either of them anymore because they now work in path of building. They didn't, but they do now. And if you want this, since this is the only version of this that we have, we can actually get away with dodging this in because it doesn't work. So you can do 25% of physical damage taken as fire. And you can just do that and assume that it's next to you. And that works. So if you don't have Vixen anymore, that's fine. But you still have a Doedries for an additional curse anyway, right? So we can just put that there. That also didn't change the max hit. It certainly did. From 51 to 57.9. From 51.6 to 57.9. Which is insane, by the way. Mine's only 40. You've got 7. Well, I haven't put this line in mine yet. Hold up. Okay, mine's 48. And yours is still 57. Maybe the EHP is lower. The EHP is literally fucking irrelevant. I wish they didn't even show that number. That number's so garbage. It doesn't matter. We care about these numbers. They matter. We do not care about this number. It doesn't fucking represent anything. It doesn't. You can actually make that say infinite with like a bunch of different setups that can definitely die. Like it just doesn't mean fucking anything. His armor is so much higher than yours. It is, but only like 3k compared to my 1.7k. I do have 900 ward though, which by the way, if you're dying at all, ward is insane, but I don't think I would. Well, you've got some. Yeah, it's fine. Why do you have so little ward? We've got 180 here and a Svaland. How come you're only at... Aha. Hold up. Hold up. How much do you get if you do that? I mean, it squeezes you up to a 60k max hit, which is real nice just for showing off. But, I mean, that puts you at 40, that puts you at 59. It's like, it's only slightly better than a life roll. Yeah, you would need, to warrant that tattoo, I think you would need more ward. Right? Like, I think the reason I can get away with that tattoo, I don't have any life on my shit. So it's triple tier 1 ward. So my ward is so high that 40% tattoo is worth it. I don't think it's worth it for you. You can also technically get another level on this. Not that it matters. You're capped anyway. You can commit to ward. I'd be interested to know with only this little ward, when you're doing like full juiced like 16.5s or 17s and you're like just face tanking everything like I do, and I assume you are also, how much yours stays at 12 the whole time. Because mine stays at 12 basically the whole map. And what I don't know is how much ward we need to make that happen. Like I have no idea. Right? Like potentially the 300 is enough. Most important question is how many volatiles cores can you take to the face? It's still one. The answer is still one. He can take one volatile core and a second one will kill him. In fact, you could give him 3,000 extra life and he would still get killed by the second one. They're insane. I want to level up a bit. Fair. I've been leveling in tier 17s. Not the Abyss strat, but the old, the like basic Scarab farm strat is like super easy. The jewels are way worse than yours. They're really not. Like some of them are like a little bit worse, but they're not way worse. Like you've got Wither on a bunch of them. You've got a leech one doing the leech job that it's supposed to do. They're really not bad. Honestly, that minions deal 40% increased damage with hits and ailments against Abyss monsters also. Mwah. Because Abyss is like a super common strat now. If you're doing that strat, that's fucking great. Your weakest point right now is this cluster jewel. It's kind of eh. I mean, it's just missing one stat, but it would feel a lot better if it wasn't missing a stat. Actually, this one too. You're missing attack speed on both. But the actual jewels, fine. Nothing wrong with them. Don't really feel like I need the attack speed. We don't. It's all just feel better stuff. So like, just assume this had 3 attack and cast speed, right? Assume it had 3. It'll round up to 4. And that would be just on this 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're looking at, what is that? 32% attack speed? Like, that's just on the one thing. Where is faster attacks only gives 55. I'm not, it's definitely not mandatory, right? It's definitely not mandatory, but like it does feel pretty good. I think one of mine also has Resonant. Because at the time I was like, I can only afford attack speed on one if I want to over res cap for altars. I think now I could have both because I'm in a mage blood, but right. Oh, this is meat shield as well. I didn't even notice. I don't think you need meat shield. Need something to compensate for the low res? They're res capped. Oh, you mean yours? Yeah. They're res capped. I don't think you need meat shield right now. It does think that's the highest. Oh, it only thinks that's the highest because we haven't, you go over here and set this. Oops, not Predator. Fuck you. It still thinks meat shield is worth more. That is interesting. .2% more DPS for meat shield. Ah, right. Okay. So it's 1.2% more for meat shield. The difference is Vile Toxins works at range. So when you're clearing into instant, the other, yeah, that's pretty much it. It just works at range. It's a 1.2% difference between the two. But I think it'll be super noticeable if you swap it to Vile Toxins. I think it'll be like, oh, that's way better. Yeah. Also, I can't explain why Path of Building says the next breakpoint is worse. When you do it, it's not. When you do it, it's not. I don't know why it says it's like slightly worse DPS. It's not. But it says it is. Ah, we've got Enfeeble here. Right. You had an Enfeeble corruption somewhere. Did you? That's what the Vixens were giving. We're not using that anymore? Oh, it's not ticked. You're right. It's not ticked. Okay. That's fine. Gonna do more activations per second? Yes. I'm not gonna do the despair, so do it myself now. Yep, fair enough. Sorry, I'm getting real into the deep of this thing. You get like a bunch of bonus points for like not importing your own gear over the top of my Path of Building. And then also like setting stuff up properly. And then also making decisions that are different from mine, but not bad. I love all three of those things. This is like such a flexible build. There are so many options. There are so many options that are good. But most of the time when people take options that aren't the one option I gave them, they fuck it up. And I'm just really happy that it hasn't been fucked up. You've made some different choices and they're great choices. They're fine. You haven't fucked up any. I'm just really happy about that. I'm just really happy about it because I don't see it. It doesn't happen. When people make changes, they fuck it up and I get mad. You've not done that and I love it. Either way, your DPS has come down a little bit. Just because of fixing up the config and getting a little bit more accurate. You're technically not poison capped. Poison cap is 36 million. You've got 30 million poison and 56 million total. Still fucking great. I'm not concerned. And you're doing significantly more damage than my version, which is only at 35 million. Now, the question is, do you mind if I use this Path of Building as well in my next video as examples of other things to do? I would credit your name if you want. I'm also happy to not involve it if you don't want it to end up on a YouTube video. That is also fine. That is up to you. I'll just delete that so it's not confusing. Make the level and enfeeble. Might mislead people. That's all right. I already got rid of the malevolence and I just got rid of the enfeeble, and I've been like cleaning this up. Like I'll just get rid of that as well, because I already changed it to you can have an additional curse from the Doedries there. Sweet. Right, I am also saving that. Oh, I also wanted to show off something a little bit. I don't know if you've seen this one. But this is a 4 million DPS anoint if you wanted to give up 1 endurance charge. This goes for everyone once you're in like proper endgame. If you decide you want to give up 1 endurance charge, you can use this for 4 million more DPS. You do have to give up 1 endurance charge for it. But like 20% increased effective wither is like, I think it's like 18% more damage or something. This thing says 7. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it says 7% per point. We're not pathing there. It says only 7%, but it should be more than that. But either way, it's 4 million. I really like defenses. Yeah, me too. That's why I keep the endurance charge. I'm like, nah, that's great. Fuck the damage. I'm actually like super comfortable at the 35 mil I have right now. 56 is insane. All right, we're done looking at that. We're done looking at that. Should I relink that to chat for the people who wanted it, who were interested? I did save it right here. Generate, share, copy. Unholy relic of God. Yeah. Where's the DPS difference coming from? A bunch of little places. Like his sword has 90% and my sword only has fucking, 85. There's another 20% here. There's another, there's like a 20% there, a 20% there, a 20% there, and then there's an extra slumlord. So those are really, really helping. The little bits everywhere, those are a lot. They add up a lot. So like this slumlord, if we lose that, that's 4 million. That means that that 20% extra he's got in his gloves, that's another million, right? The skitterbot is putting on a 15% shock, which is like another 4.8 million, right? So like there's just different choices here which are really good, but they're adding up. For poison SRS, I've currently got an envy zealotry lady. I'm currently on 7 in sleep, so you don't need zealotry for SRS. It doesn't do anything, but the envy bot is still better. The play would be to swap the weapon. You would want to go to a wand with at least +1 minion level, if not 2. You're looking for minion damage, minion attack and cast speed, and minion movement speed with a suffix open to craft trigger, and then you can drop the Arcanist brand and just put those 3 links into the trigger wand and have them automatic. I don't think you can copy and paste the config. You can copy and paste this area, but you have to like set all of these things. You can copy this bit, but that'll depend on what you've got. Like, that'll depend on what you've got. So assuming that you're using the same gear that I'm using, this envy will be perfect. That'll be the correct amount. And this is, I think 116% corruption for increased zealotry. Mine is 219% in mine. What channel is your global? 22567. Is that be better than malevolence? Yes. So strictly speaking, very strictly speaking, no. Your poison SRS envy is actually a little bit stronger still. Because you've got aura effect and you get to link woke generosity to it. So even though his base is slightly stronger than yours, you end up with a woke generosity, so technically your envy is slightly better. But if you swap to his envy, not only do you get a weapon, a wand, which can give you way more damage on SRS, right? Which can give you way more damage on its own. You're also freeing up a 50% aura to put, like, say, your own haste on to go even quicker and be more comfortable. If you swap to a wand, wouldn't you still need wither somewhere? Or anger if you want more flat. Yep. Yeah, you have to still take this. Even if you've got the gloves, you just have to still take this. Because you have to get wither from somewhere, but on SRS, the wither chance here is enough. And it's worth the wither on its own, because wither is basically just 90% increased damage. Right? So you're taking unnatural strength, whether you've got the gloves or not, if you do that. But I think it's worth it. Maps, and can I scry unique maps? They can appear, you cannot scry them. Anger is hilarious, yellow. That will 100% work. I would absolutely still go with haste, because I go faster, make feel better. Cast faster, make feel better. If having another source of life regen, prevention, would the corruption anoint on the stampede be good? This one? No. No. I put this one on for 10% increased aura effect for the envy. Your merc is not going to wither enough. You could, no, it's not going to wither enough. Okay. Jesus. Guardian for the starting Herald of Purity. As soon as you can afford a Kingmaker, you can take Cull out of the Herald of Purity, and you can have a one-link regular Kingmaker. Not the, sorry, regular Anime Guardian, not the smiting version. But you want to separate his links, you don't want him to have Feeding Frenzy or anything like that. I was just thinking about doing a holy relic with it. I don't have many divs. Can fit in more without high investment. I'm going to be honest. While I love having a mage blood, it's one of the last things I would ever add to this build. It is it's that other guy's path of building we were just looking at was not wearing a mage blood, and he is doing more damage than me with slightly more tank also. This is one of the less efficient builds to put a mage blood into. Yeah, the Darkness Enthralled giving you 4 jewels is an insane amount of power. Essentially, it just doubles your best 2 jewels, and it is incredibly strong when your build is jewel reliant, which this one is. And to make up for that, I've had to like fracture extra jewels everywhere. Right? Did you find out if the new gloves is best for SRS or not? Oh, it absolutely is. Even if you're still taking the anoint, even if you're still not anoint, even if you're still taking the this node, it's still fucking ridiculously good on SRS to have that glove mod. It's mandatory. You just take it. In Affliction, I quit your build because the darkness was too good to switch for the mage blood. Yeah, so you had a mage blood and you were like, God damn it, I want to use this and I can't warrant putting it on this build. So now I have to go make another one. Yep, that's fair. When do we get to see the new boots? I'm about to change into it. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. We're about to try out the other version. I will be back in a moment. Right. Time to try a different thing and see if it's better. This should be interesting. Hello, friend. Temper shield's gonna stay. Wait, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I mean, so this is a new pair of Onslaught boots that have another Abyssal socket in it. This is the Dark Monarch helmet that doubles the amount of holy relics you have, but make it so you can't use any other things. Any other minions. Goodbye, Anime Guardian. Yeah, for this test, we're gonna... I don't guarantee this is gonna be better, but... it's also our only place where we can have a 4-link, so it has to get this. Damn it, you need 1 red. Honestly? How much are they? Ah, no, because they'll just... they re-roll the whole thing anyway. Never mind. You need to go red, buddy. Fuck off with the greens. You're straight int. What is your problem? Are you kidding me? Praise. Jesus. You roll over red. The laugh is shared pain. Fair enough. Okay, so none of you matter. So you have to all go over here now. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Don't need that. Put that up here. Craft. It's actually control click, not double click. And the answer is you couldn't, by the way. You couldn't. That's new. That's this league. Okay, so it lets me have 4 of them, which will be somewhat interesting. It also lets me keep those same things. I do want to do, so I still need this. What we're gonna do is probably take this jewel and put it in there. And probably respec those 3 points. So I don't think they're that important. We're also going to respec this point because we no longer have minions of any kind. We're also probably going to respec these points. I don't think with only 4 holy relics that it's really worth having bone barrier. I just don't think it's worth having. So we're also going to take Plaguebringer. Something's gonna have to change res when I do this. Cold, have you got cold? Yeah, I gotta do cold to lightning here. Okay. Cold light. Changes a modifier that grants cold resistance to a similar modifier that grants lightning resistance. Fantastic. Thank you. Good AoE. All that extra AoE. Oh yeah, it's really nice. Okay, now you can go back in. Now I have just an extra socket right here. She left with 0. So no, not I don't have 3. Because I'm actually gonna want a higher level version of that. Hold on. Wow, those are so much more expensive than I was imagining they would be. Really? I mean, I don't care, but still 120 chaos for an automation gem is insane. But whatever. Because of the abyss farming? Yes, in theory. Hopefully. Now, what can I automate that's blue? Is there anything I can automate that's blue? It doesn't really matter what it is. Preferably not an elemental skill. What's a non-elemental skill that I can automate that might be blue? Just numlock blood rage? Does blood rage fucking matter? Like, does it trigger the thing? It shouldn't matter. I mean, it matters a little because you can't automate oh wait, hang on. It's just this. So the idea should be, if I just hold down W, see how it turns automation on and off like that? See how that's just doing that like that? Every single time you cast to automate like that, which you can do while just moving around, whenever you turn on or off automate, that counts as a spell use, even though you can't use it, and it works while you're like, an automated gem does not count, but turning off or on automation does count. Damn, I still need another point. Where am I pulling 1 point from? Right there. %25 chance to open chests. So in theory, we've got that, right? Now, in even more theory, it'll look like that. That's just what a timeless jewel looks like. Okay, so I'm going to want 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also going to want to pull one more jewel from somewhere. One more thing. I really want one more passive back. Honestly, I don't really need that. That's fine. Wait, why did I want that? Hold on. Why did I want that? I was going to pull a passive. Why did I want that passive? That's when it's just relaxed. No, I'm going to change it into crit immunity because I'm not going to have the garb of the ephemeral with me. Crit immunity. I wanted to take that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to want 5 crit immunity tattoos. Okay, I don't have any. Tattoo. Oh, they're ints. Hang on. There. What an expensive test. I don't even know if this is worth it at all, but here we are. Okay. You took the wrong caster mastery. What? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. The wrong wheel? On top of the jewel for 1 less point. Oh. Alright, well I wasted 1 tattoo. But you're right. We've got the AoE. I don't need the Karista offering effect. We're not using Convocation. I've already got Leech. We're already res cap. I don't need that. I don't really want the less life recovery either. Thing still has 42,000 life because it's level 31 now, so it's fine. I could get the mana cost back, but I don't know if I'm going to need it. Let's take it for now. Does feel a lot better. Okay, so the next trick is inputs. Control Shift T, where are you? Control T. So I'm going to make that numpad 8. Now in theory, numpad 8 does that. And the numlock trick work. Fantastic. So that is just automated. And that just keeps going. There's nothing, I don't have to do anything about that. Okay. So there's that done. Which leaves me with one more place where I can put a gem. Which I think I'm going to put... Cull? No, I'm going to have Cull. Don't worry about that. What is the fastest cast time green spell that I could just spam if I wanted to? Unearth? Yeah. No, Blood Rage gives you a degen. I would not want that. Yeah, good. So now I can automate that and it'll work all the time. And then if I need to do more casts, I can do that. What's the numlock trick? Right, so essentially this is this works in all games forever. I have set this hotkey over here to numpad 8. So I'm going to use this hand to like demonstrate. When I press numpad 8, right? It just starts, right? Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap the numlock while holding it down. So I'm just going to tap numlock off. Now numlock is off, which means it doesn't register me raising numpad 8. So the entire computer still thinks I'm holding numpad 8. And so it just keeps going off. That's the numlock trick. What is the purpose? The act of turning automation on or off counts as casting a spell, even if the thing linked to automation would be automatic. The act of turning on automation is still casting your own spell for this caster mastery right here. Plague Bearer is 0.5. I think you have to have some poison for it to work though, right? Like if I just put that in. Oh, interesting. Holding it down doesn't do anything. You have to press it over and over again. It's just to automatically open chests. Yes. Holding down Plague Bearer doesn't actually make it go off over and over again. So you could spam it, but if you're going to spam it, Unearth is quicker. It's 0.3 instead of 0.5, and you can hold it and make it spam Unearth. Okay, so biggest problem, the biggest remaining problem anyway, is that we no longer have Cull or Fortify. Now we can give up Fortify, that's one thing, but we can get Cull still by using one of these an eternal struggle that has Searing Exarch dominant. Now we've got one with a increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills, which I think can be blessed to 16, can't it? I can just bless that, right? Over 40 div, how much did that cost you? 95. It cost me 95, so bad news for you. Okay, what's this need? Gold. Okay, I don't have a gold, so I need a new gold oil. My god, Blight is still pulling in money. Holy balls. Already tagged for those implicits. No, what are you talking about? Amulet? Oh no, it's impossible to see on the trade website at all. You have to just like know what the exponential or greater, like you have to know what the rolls are. Like it's a pain in the ass. You can press Alt in game and see, but there's no way. Oh, you're talking about for catalysting. They're just aura? I don't think there are any aura catalysts. Yeah. The unique modifier has nothing. Nah. You can get Eater of Worlds influence -1. Oh. Oh, I did not know we could do that. That's cool. Okay, so Verdant Teal Gold. Gold. Verdant Teal. Annoying. So now we have Cull back. The unfortunate bit is this gold flask is probably fucking worthless now because this guy will cull everything. Bless it, please. Good call, good call. I'd forgotten about blessing it. Perfect. So I could go Topaz now, but let's not worry about that for right now. Life Catalyst affect the Cull? No. Nothing affects the Cull. If you press Alt, you can see the tags and it's just unique modifier. There's nothing that'll do anything for that. I could Defense Catalyst it. That would be fine. Honestly, I should Resistance Catalyst this fucking ring to keep res cap, but I'm not going to do that as well. Okay. So in theory, I think I'm set up. I'm using all my sockets again. The bit I respec'd was this bit, so I got those 3 points back, which I used here, plus 1 from there. So in theory, I have 4 dudes now instead of 3. Well, not in theory, I do, which should be more damage. And then also still have a cull, which is higher, and I've automated the chests. And re-tattoo after moving it. It's yeah, because I already had those nodes. So the biggest problem for me is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25 and 30. So we got 55% for now. Any of these have crit? Yeah, that one's gonna fuck me up. Okay, I guess we go see how it looks slash feels slash is. I don't. I changed ascendancies? I did. I changed ascendancies into the AoE Plaguebringer one, which is nearby enemies deal 10% reduced damage, nearby allies deal 10% more damage, and another 30% area. Because there's no point in having this with this setup. That's only 4% physical mitigation. I guess the leech as well, but that doesn't matter. Okay, let's see how this goes. How do you double corrupt an item? They get double corrupted in a room called Doriani's... Nope. A room called... I don't remember the name of the room, but it's an Alva temple. Lucas of Corruption, that's the one. God damn. My damage feels insane. What the fuck? What did you do? Well, I got 4 holy relics. But that's not the important bit. This is the important bit. Look at them chests open. Look at them chests open. Look at them chests. They're just automatic. I don't have to do shit. Oh, and if they don't open, I can spam, but they do just open. Yeah, mine is highly priced out. Do not take mine. I'm going to be answering questions about my relic and helmet for a while, aren't I? I promise I'll make a video tonight. Although last night's video is still not out, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. All right, boss man. What do you got? Look at it. It's just a solid beam almost. 4 of them at 128 is a little crazy. Are any defensive mods on this map? I have no fucking clue. Doesn't look like it? No. Nope. I don't think you can afford to or should use this helmet without at least a Progenesis. I've definitely become significantly squishier. I was saying the whole time, I'd path of building this earlier, that I think it's possible to use this like late game, but I don't think it's a good early option. I stand by that. I do not think it's a good early option. How much did the boots cost? Yes. Crab stacks are falling off way faster. Are they? Genuinely, do you have a ballpark for the boots? The base uncrafted is around 100 div right now. To craft a good pair with an abyssal socket on them? No. Couldn't even guess. This whole farm just gets so much easier. Easier and quicker. Why leave this file in a 10% block? I'm block capped, it doesn't make a difference. Has a new helm. Ooh. I think I've got an erection. Them some suffixes. Now the most annoying part. We'll squishy with the monarch. And we lose taunting minions? Yes, but we've got more AoE and more damage. But most importantly, I can do the Abyss farm. Oh, we are squishier though. That's a fucking nice bow jewel. You also have to like numlock trick every single map, which is probably slightly annoying, but not as annoying as clicking 800 chests was. So, you know. Exactly there. Except I'm doing a little temporary thing. Well, yesterday 800 click test was found. I was fine. I mean, it's fine. But if I can automate it, which I can, then why not? Oh no, open chest is a caster mastery. Any caster mastery. I still want the ability to make a unique in PoE1. I want a jewel that lets me choose a mastery from a wheel I'm not in. A limit one, so you can only use it once, but I want a jewel that just lets me pick a mastery from like a wheel I'm not near. And you can change it to a different map later? Yes. There's an axe mastery. I'd take it on so many builds. Enemies killed by your hits are destroyed. 40% increased effective onslaught. Sure. So maybe it's too strong to let me pick a mastery. Maybe it's a Watcher's Eye style mod that just identifies with a mastery from some area at a limit of 1, and it becomes another like chase, is this gonna be good, is it bad, Watcher's style thing. What, like Watcher's Eye style. I'm gonna go out to pick 3 random masteries. Nah, I think you'd need to do maybe 2 if it was random, completely random. You can't pick it Watcher's Eye style. I think you'd have to give 2 masteries. But it'd be a dual limit 1. Because then you're probably looking real expensive to get 1 good mastery. And multiple mirrors to get like 2 matching masteries that would be good. Right? Like it'd be a disgusting thing. Makes it better to replace it with enhance level 4. Currently have 82% CDR. Only if you've got a +1 all chest. Erase that. It could be like an Uber Megalomaniac, so it only fits. Oh, you could make it a small 2-point cluster. And then if you make it a small cluster, you could make it have 3 random ones, but it takes 3 passive points, and then it could be like a rare Uber drop from something. But it can only go on the outside of a tree and it'd still be limit 1. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Okay. Next. Let's import over the top of the one I just set up. Then we're going to go to config. And we're going to go here. We just lose this entirely. You're gone. Bye. We're going to lose fortify because we don't have that anymore. Right? Those don't matter anymore. Those don't matter anymore. There will always be nearby corpses now. And we're always standing on consecrated ground. We'll always consumed corpses recently. We are still going to put in temp chains and enfeeble. Because, not enfeeble, despair. With the temp chains being level 1. Merc curses. And then we're gonna actually put in fucking 4 of the bastards. Actually though, that's okay. How do you put cull at 15% in? How do you kill enemies that have 15% or lower life on hit? Copy. This is the easiest way. Item, paste, edit. Copy, cancel, config, paste. That does not work. Cull? Nope. Kill? Nope. I mean, you can just put in culling strike and have it be basically work as the 10%er. What's sad is I got a mage blood from map runners, but no way to wear it, wondering if I should just sell it. I mean, mage bloods are pretty cool, but they're not very important to this particular build. And add it to your own amulet. I mean, I did. That is on hit with your skills like that. No. Okay, let's look at Slayer. Where are you? Kill enemies that have 20%. Kill enemies that have 20% or lower life when hit by your skills. Okay. Kill enemies that have 15% or lower life. Kill enemies that have 15% or lower life when hit by your skills. Okay. When hit by your skills. Fuck. Let's copy mine. Yoink. Aha. That puts us somehow at 57 million. And we didn't lose too much tank. It really, the Progenesis makes me want to do this. The Progenesis makes me want to do this, but also this fucking amulet cost me 95 div. So like, you know, don't think that this whole thing was cheap. This whole thing was not cheap. Right? This was not cheap. I can't express enough. This was not cheap. We're also able to be slowed now. And if I wasn't a caster though, if I wasn't doing this strat, I would have 4 passive points to spend. Right? So like, let's pretend I wasn't doing that strat real quick. Also, why does it say I'm level 100? Where is it spent a point I haven't? Scott kill all. Where is it spent a point I haven't? I'm level 99. I'm not level 100. I deleted culling strike. Back of that cluster. Oh, you little bastard. Right, there we go. So let's pretend I didn't do those. Right? We could do those, which would be 2% per point. These are also 2% per point. But this one gives me attack speed. And life. They're actually 1.1 million DPS per passive point here. If I spend all of them, I'm up to 60 mil. Yes, the Anime Guardians gear will all still be there, although I deleted it from this part of the building. So what are you doing? Scarabs from Abyss? Yeah. I could have 60 million though. The number go vigor versus quality of life. I mean, a part of me wants to make number go bigger. Like just a little part. I know I've been super focused on quality of life, but like, but number go brr. Number go brr. Just join, can you tell me how you solved it? Alright, that's for later. Yeah, so we got this caster mastery, right? Here for 4 points. Which we saved by taking the point out of recovery there and dropping this jewel. But we didn't drop the jewel, we put it in a new pair of onslaught boots, which are even more gross than the last pair. So, you know, there's that. And then in order to get free sockets, we've changed into the Dark Monarch helmet, which has gotten rid of all of our support minions and given us +1 level. Which is fine, but it has freed up a whole bunch of things. So the first thing is I have a 1 link unearth there, which I don't know if I'll need. We'll see if I can get rid of that. But it's quite quick and I can just cast it. But more importantly is what's in my shield here, which is just automation detonate mines, which is set up on a numpad trick so that I can do this, where I just do the numpad trick and I go, and it just turns off and back on and off and back on and off and back on and off and back on. And every time it activates, that counts as a cast. That is a manual cast. Except it's not manual, it's automated, because fuck you, game, and your rules about what counts as a manual cast and what doesn't. I'll decide that, not you. How dare you? So it's detonate mines. It costs no mana. It has no cooldown, well, a very short cooldown, and it just goes off over and over again. You will fucking bend to my will. You will do as you're told. Yeah. So that's how we solved that. Yo! Actually, he level 25 conk, level 25 hypothermia, 4% base crit. Now does it have to go? Now it has to, if it's to be perfect, it has to be Veil Orbed, right? If it was perfect. Don't know if we're going for perfect or not. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Oh. Okay. Think he's not running Ephemeral anymore? I'm not running Anime Guardian anymore. We testing. Reduce critical so yeah. Even before that in the previous one? Oh, I probably just hadn't bothered to change it since I got an Anime Guardian. I had those tattoos on earlier and then just didn't bother to get new tattoos. The intentions. I have absolutely no idea. Probably a decent amount though. What's on E? Automation. Was it automated in the build? Nothing. It's got detonate mines linked to it. Its job is to turn itself off and on over and over again. It automates nothing. It automates opening these fucking chests around me. So I don't have to do it. That's it. Triggered spell work? Nope, no triggers work. That's why I'm using the numlock trick with automation. Even automating a skill does not work. No triggers work. The act of turning automation on counts. So I've got a literally worthless fucking gem, detonate, linked to automate, and I numlock trick the automate. So it just is turning on, turning off, turning on, turning off, turning on, turning off. You can see it just appearing and disappearing up the top here. I forgot how annoying drowning orbs were before I couldn't be slowed from the Animate Guardian. Now I don't have that. There are certainly downsides. I can now be slowed by a bunch of this delirious shit. And also drowning orbs. Do you have the regards that makes debuffs expire faster when it interacts with drowning orbs? Do you have the rune graph that makes debuffs expire faster? It interacts with drowning orbs. It makes you die faster. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna have you have 4 holy relics. I'm testing out that new unique helmet, yeah. So no Animate Guardian, and I've dropped a whole bunch of other stuff as well. But I do have 4 holy relics. And we're getting just Gruthkulls and what else? Doppelgangers, guys. Then Gruthkulls. And then fucking Zach Cassowary something. I don't fucking know. Starts with a Z. The second word starts with Cass. There you go. That thing. If you're really poor, is that. Yo, I'm gonna fucking regex out drowning orbs if I keep this set up. They're fucking garbage. What's your merc wearing? I mean, not a garb. It could wear a garb. That's actually an interesting thought. I could wear a garb on the merc. Rocking work as expected? Yes. Yes, scarab blocking was good. It did end up working as we had hoped, not the bad way that we were worried it might be. Uh-oh. Inventory full. Actually tried out. It felt weird after having the Animate Guardian. I do miss the Animate Guardian. Like I already missed the Animate Guardian. Oh, yeah, I'll loot more stuff in a minute. I fucking can't. My inventory's full. Oh, makes me want to play Holy Relic. Really though? Like it's only one extra Holy Relic. The biggest reason that I wanted to test it out was because it would free up all my sockets. Oh, fucking drowning orb. It would free up all my sockets, which means I would be able to do this automation bullshit. Don't free me from the curse of having so many minion gems in my gear. I don't like minions, so removing minions from the from the one minion build I enjoy is a win. I mean, it has done that. It's removed every other minion. Still do it with MA Guardian, you could just sacrifice SRS. Yeah. Yeah, you could. You could also just get an unset ring and sacrifice faster attacks, and then you could have a 2-link free. What scarabs am I running? Exclamation mark Atlas. This is straight up just Fubbegun's tree and setup. I just have a link to Fubgun's shit there. You spamming the E key? Nope. That is automated. Good old numlock trick. Ugh, get away from it. Fuck you, drowning orb. You're trash. Can you hide the automation, please? No, I need to know that it's on. I need it to be going off like that. Oh god. Oh god. Damn it. I just couldn't get away from the drowning orb. Indicate the chaos ring is ready tutorial. Nope. Good luck. I don't actually know how. Regex any mods? No, we still regex some mods. Just hope to not get it. We still regex mods we don't like, and you just hope. Just hope everything's okay. Yeah, less block, volatile call. I'm adding drowning orbs. I will be adding drowning orbs to that regex, and I think minus max and pen. Yeah, minus max and pen. I'm regexing out as well. Me with a garb, yeah. When I had an animate guardian, that was fine. I don't have an animate guardian anymore, but maybe I could put a garb on my merc. Do you regex out no damage for 3 seconds? Nope. It's annoying, but it's one of the scarab mods, so I just leave it on. I mean, if I wear a garb on the merc, then I'm also becoming crit immune again. Oh! Oh. This is the one I just sold them. Oh, Pandy. You didn't see what I've just done. Maybe you did. I just made my DPS 60 million. What? Notice I've got 4 holy relics and no animate guardian anymore. I also have an automation on so that I can open these caster boxes without having to do anything. But I might need a new garb. Are these good? They're good if you open them and they're good. They're bad if you open them and they're bad. That's what I looked at. Most of the time when you open it, you'll get a garbage map that doesn't matter. Sometimes when you open it, you'll get a map that's worth like 80 divines, but very rarely. Up to you if you want to gamble by opening it or selling them. How much scarabs and currency do you roll on your map? At least 90% scarabs with any currency roll is what I'm going for. Any guardian too much? And really like the SRS setup in the shield. So we'll run through it real quick. So because I've only got 4 minions now, I swapped out of this and into this. I've still got my forbiddens that are from the occultists. So like to do this, you would change forbiddens, right? Because you're just losing a thing. But because of that, you don't need the recovery node. I also dropped these nodes, but it's okay because I got a new pair of boots. An even grosser pair of onslaught boots, but with an abyssal socket this time. Anyway, don't worry about that. Then we threw this on, which is now where Lancing Steel has to go because there's no other 4-link left in the build. Now I've just got automation detonate mines. Right? Automation detonate mines. And I've got a 1-link unearth, which I haven't found myself needing to use. So I've actually got an extra link, maybe. We'll see. But the automation detonate mines is important because detonate mines doesn't do anything or cost any mana. And automating a gem also doesn't do anything. But turning on automation does. So I am pressing numlock 8 to spam my automation and then doing the numlock trick to make it automatic. And now that automation just goes off over and over again, just on its own. And that opens all the chests. And so now I can just take that. Next upgrade will be those boots again, but at a ward base. Yes. However, the biggest thing that I lost was Cull. Right? Fortify is nice as well, but we lost Cull. That's a huge damage loss. So we got Cull back here, except it's 15%, and it came with aura effect as an implicit. Don't ask how much the fucking amulet costs. Yeah, don't ask. Don't worry about it. It's real cheap if you just want the Cull. All right, it's fine if you just want the Cull. You can absolutely get that. If you want one with 16% aura effect on it, it's about 100 div. It's about 100 div just for Cull. Don't worry about it. That's funny. In case I want to pivot later. I mean, sure, but it's the only place I have a 4-link left. So like, can wait for next week. We're double corrupting ashes. You know. I mean, there's no reason not to double corrupt ashes. Do they actually have good corrupts? +1 all res? Are these boots good? Yeah, they're fucking gross. They're basically exactly my boots. Well done. That's fucking disgusting. Yep, aura effect, movement speed. Yep. 20 div for map. Nice. What has changed about the other? It doesn't lose items anymore. It doesn't lose items anymore at all. Dying, unsocketing, changing gems, everything. There's no way for it to lose There is no way for it to lose its gear anymore unless you replace it. I guess I could do that. Change every gun gems entirely. It remains 10 to change. Yep. The only like downside it has now is that you'll never get you'll never actually get your gear back. Whatever you put on an Animate Guardian will be stuck on the Animate Guardian. There's nothing you'll never get it back, right? What's it worth using in the build? You want that kind of merc right there. You want that one. Don't know if this is going to be good enough, but I'm going to try. Buying another garb. Sure. I mean, insane. Insane, actually. What is my chaos res at? Okay, we're okay still. Fantastic. How much over am I? Like 25 over. That's really good, actually. That's actually really good. Wow. Okay. So then... Just gonna me back. What do we need the Animate Guardian for? 10 Fortify? Cruel Mistress cannot wear a Kingmaker. But well, this is going to cost me some Valor's. Since I don't need any of the other implicits, I can't put my auras in the helmet, nothing. There's no implicit that's worthwhile to have, except you can get corrupted % life. I mean, it gives me another like 110 life. I might as well. It's gonna cost me a bit to fucking recolor, but don't worry about it. At least 2 greens. Oh, there's the green. This one has to be a red. This one has to be a red. We've been here before, except now it's costing me 10 Valorbs every time as well. This one has to be a red. 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 Oh. Victory. All in my hand. A pound in the hand. Chris, I think I pushed the build more than what I already have with this helmet. I think I might switch to automation, take the try this farm. That looks gross, but I don't think I'll push my build more than what I already have. This helmet. I'll just drop flame dash and faster attacks. We can do one better. Well. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, flame dash and faster attacks. Yeah, that works. Like, I mean, you won't have a gap crosser anymore, but like, oh well, right? So be it. What does Baylor have blocked? Boom. Legion, Expedition, Breach, Ritual, Delirium. On any other strat, I would have Abyss blocked as well because we don't need Abyss Scarabs, but like, we got a pretty good chance to spawn Abyss and like extra Abysses that can happen, and we want them, so. I'm going more damage rather than being tanky. Wow, I think this helmet is probably best in slot for the most amount of damage you could get. Oops. Okay, we on a dying breath to be worth it? And maybe slightly. Oh, I only have 2 holy relics alive. Whoops. Because I took off the helmet. It's just casually running at half power. Yeah. I guess I'm original gaming now for a bit. Nice. Australia, man, having to click them. Really wish I had a rune or something that would open chests with affected attacks. Well, you can automate it with either a 2-link for automation or a 1-link for blood rage, but you still have to have the caster mastery. So you have to be somewhere where you can take the caster mastery. Because I'm not clicking chests anymore. Do you really sustain scarabs? Yeah. Yeah. You over sustain scarabs, actually. You sustain so many scarabs, you can sell more scarabs to other people. Which is also why the abyss scarabs themselves for this strat are fucking worthless. Because everybody doing this strat doesn't need to buy them. Also, it probably makes it incredibly solo self-found friendly. Not that I think that's like the point, but you know, I mean, like you could just do this until you run out of tier 17 maps, right? like you can just keep going. It's just a Mesa, but no envy. Rip. Oh, I think this is one of those infinite ones. Mabayad. What do we do? Bunch of tasks and edify. This is great. Is it really worth doing that? I feel like I'd want at least the 2 abyss scarabs. Tell you what, it also generates a really good amount of these 6 mod corrupted jewels. Like earlier I hid all jewels that weren't already corrupted for this because like I've already sold several jewels for like 2 div each. Maybe I should have a more expensive dump tab because of the 6 mod jewels, to be honest. Like they're really good. And I don't think anyone's accounting for that in their profit. Like I've already sold several of them. Yeah, I might do something like that, make it like 6 and then just really quickly jump like 6, 4, 2. Just to hit up like the 6 mod jewels and shit real well. What's the automation loop for? Activate the caster mastery. So shit just opens. Abyssal Hold. What's the second best thing after Abyssal Chords? I don't really want to do that myself. Blightheart probably. And then Breach maybe after that. Are you liking the new helm better? At this stage, I think so. But I don't think it would be worth doing this early. And definitely isn't actually. I think like this is a after Progenesis only option in my mind because it does make you squishier. And so you want that extra tankiness from Progenesis first. I don't know, but it increased the temperature of my room by at least 2 degrees. Yeah. Honestly though, like the regular like scarab farm, like the low investment one, still turns a really good profit. Like you don't have to do any of this stuff if you can't do it or if you don't want to or whatever. You can do like the regular super low investment one that's for like super early. And it's still great. And CDR uses mouse over the gem in game. Yeah, or in Path of Building. Either way. And yeah, it's accurate. The second bottom line there is the everything added up. Mine says minions have 128%. That is correct. Yeah, the only thing that isn't involved in that is that new belt mod, which you shouldn't be using because it's fucking garbage. And whoever made it has no clue what minion players need to make their builds work because it's literally garbage. Somebody let the non-minion players make a minion unique. They like CDR, right? Let's give them CDR on a belt. Great. And then level 4 enhanced since I was at 118. So you weren't wasting the ashes because you should be at 82. You're wasting the enhanced though. It sounds like you just don't have a +1 gem. And have a +1. If your ashes was 30%, that's still good. Like, or 29 even. Wow, it also depends. I guess you need the corrupted gem, the 23% quality gem to go with that, which you might not have. Honestly, any way you've done it, so long as you nail the percentage, it's fine. Like if you've nailed 82 with your setup, it's fine. But ashes is better. Using on the top large cluster server earlier. I think it was a red jewel. Wait, hang on. Jewels we're using in the top large cluster socket earlier. There was no red jewel. I was using earlier a mana gain on hit jewel, exclamation mark mana. We replaced that with a ring. Are there any achievable breakpoints above 128? No. In fact, even if you fake it and pass a building, enhance, awoke enhance stops gaining benefit of plus levels before it would reach the point where you can get the next level. It's like 208 or 238. I can't remember, but it can't be got to is the important bit. Like it's unachievable. Like not not worth it. I mean, unachievable. Like there's no mechanic in the game that lets you do that. Also, can you name a resource for that? I missed what that was for. I missed what that was for. Even with the new belt, we would never wear that new belt, but even with that new belt, yeah. In fact, even if that new belt said 60 instead of 20, we still couldn't make it. That's how far away we are from the next breakpoint. You mentioned the low investment scarab farm. Oh, yeah, hang on. Do I have it? Do I have it on this one? Yeah, this one right here. Which I didn't give a fucking tree for. Is good. Which I didn't give a tree for some reason. This is what I was running. I don't know if you need beyond or not. I mean, you don't, but that's what I was running. I mean, it's not a link. That's unfortunate, but I'll add a screenshot for now. That one. That was the low one. Low investment. Still really good. Like, it still makes a ton of money. Obviously not as much money as this shit that we're doing now, but it's still really good. It does feel like 82 breakpoint is a nice one to reach. A bit of investment that has fallen. Yeah. Yep. What should we do now? Abyss Hordes. Son of a bitch. Without the caster mastery? No, with it. How? Tricky. See that automation? Just turning on and off over and over again? That counts. It's just linked to detonate mines and it's numlock tricked. And so I have the caster mastery here. It just fucking turns itself on and off the whole time. Twitch, you used to be at least the next 2 days. That's going to be every 5 minutes. What's the skill on W? It's Unearth because it's the fastest casting skill and it's in a 1 socket in my boots in case I need to cast more. I haven't really needed it. I was like, oh, what if the caster mastery isn't enough? It is. I haven't needed it. I had 1 extra socket and I thought I might. Imagine having an extra socket. There's a deal to make those slots. So I had briefly considered that because I could put a jewel up here and maybe turn that into something useful, and then that'd be 2 points, and that'd be in it, and that'd be 2 points. The problem is you then have to still path to a keystone, which is going to be at least another 3 points. Right? Like this one's at least pathing by liquid. Right? Like you still need the keystone part. It has a free socket, officially not a... I have a free socket in my minion build. And not only do I have a free socket in my minion build, I have 3 abyss sockets in my gear. And then still have a free socket left in my minion build. Huh? Huh? This is a serious rabbit hole you're going down. I mean... From 2 cards to start. Easy. Plus 30 div. Let's go. Listen, I did say I was going to min-max this, did I not? Like, I'm not really super interested in making like a different build. Not unless something really catches my eye. Instead, I'm going to force this build to do every mechanic exactly the way I want it to. Fuck the rules. Remaining cards, that's a lot more than 30 div. Isn't 1 mirror shard 30 div? Also, this is only, if you started with 2, you only linked 2 things, so I assumed you had 16 extra. Oh fuck, that's 19 mirror shards, not 1. Never mind. That's 270 div. Maybe a little bit more by now. My bad. My bad. That's 19. I thought that was 1 mirror shard. My bad, my bad, my bad. How much are mirrors up to? They were, I swear they were 30 div last I looked. Yeah, 30, 31 for a shard. Cards are worth more. Why are the cards worth more? Okay, you're right. The cards are worth more. For gambling. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. So the cards are worth more than the equivalent amount of mirror shards that they would give. For gambling. Oh yeah, also it's times 9 to, right, yep. Bad at math. Okay, that's gross. I mean, the more I'm learning, the more it's just even more gross than I thought it was, so... Like... Because I run out of gold to buy yellow juice, but this is a good spot. Honestly, that's a great spot to stop. I think that's funny. Search chaotic disposition on Faustus. I can buy a chaotic disposition for 4 chaos. It's a card that turns into 5 chaos. What the fuck is going on? Do you want to turn in 12,380? You know what? You're right. I actually don't want to do that. You're 100% right. I would lose 20% of my profit to not have to turn in 29,000 cards. I just... Fair. Oh. In the crab or spider, I have a dilemma. Spider is more damage, crab is more tank. Crab is really only relevant if you have a Svalin. If you don't bother. Just do spider for now. Right. I'm gonna heat up some food. We're gonna eat the dinner real quick. New 123 quality. Where do I get the last 5% from? You don't have a +1 chest. It has to be a +1 all chest with a level 4 enhance. So that the enhance gets 2 from the red socket and 1 from the corruption. Where can I find the Google Doc? Which Google Doc? There's so many. Then head over the scale. Oh, exclamation mark Atlas. And then can you help me? I'm building a fizz convert that I have a mob with % increased damage per endurance charge. Does that increase the physical before conversion or only the last convert part? It's an increase, so it wouldn't matter. It's global at all stages, so it actually wouldn't matter where in the calculation you put generic increased damage. It'll be the same. Right. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna reheat food. Reheat? Really just heat up. 1 second. Ah. Can't find the beast without even ticking the yeah, you have to type the weird little O. There you go. Whew. You only need a 20 holo relic without the with the +1 Dialis. Yes. Conclusion about the new helmet. Fantastic, but it does make you squishier. So probably a after Progenesis style upgrade. Certainly not something I would want to use early, but after Progenesis seems okay. Maybe just sorry the roller coaster. The clicking session I went to 13, whittled back down to 4, back up to 11, down to 8, up to 10. Put a stack at 8 and then doubled it into the 18. Jesus. It is certainly more damage though. Like by a pretty decent margin too. Cole will be so disappointed in me. Why? For gambling? But you won. Gambling's only bad when you lose. It'll never not feel amazing. 1 in 20. Jesus. Yep. Almost crafted aspect of the cat. Oh boy, do I have a story for you. That's an easy mistake to make. I should have kept a screenshot of it. Pineapple's first ring that she crafted me was just like this. Gross. Fantastic ring. It was nearly done. It didn't have a fracture on it. It had an aspect of the cat. She put aspect of the cat on it, and she's a very experienced crafter. It's a very easy mistake to make. It's a very easy mistake to make. But also, still advise I keep me from doing stupid shit, so I gotta do it while he's offline. Fair. Hmm. Yes and no. It's worth it, except Claw. It's worth it, except that you can actually get a +1 all Dialas for only like 45 div if you whoop it. Actually, 43 right now instead of 20. And when you do that, you don't need the 23 quality anymore. Because you just need the 2120 and the level 4 enhance. So perfect, someone's buying all 18 of them for 666. Nice. Do you even currently have a plan for your money, or are you just like rolling in money now? Unless you use a 29% ashes, don't fucking do that. I do, since I'm throwing 1 billion of them at the altar. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But like you miss, I mean, I guess you missed like only 1 projectile from Lancing Steel for that too. It's not that big of a deal. Hmm. Don't know what it is now. Probably just sit in it for a couple of days. You'll find something. You'll find something. I do not doubt your ability to find something to spend money on, and then to make yourself broke down to the last chaos in like a few hours, and then suddenly 3 hours later be worth 700 div again. just a thing. just a thing that happens. All right, go wash my hands and back into maps. Back in a sec. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Is the fourth relic worth more than an animate guardian? Yes. Sort of. At this point, probably. The open automation and Earth are not compatible. Automation is on detonate mines. And then numlock strict to just turn off and on. It's not even detonating anything. The investment is silly. The investment being self-sustained by the strat. Yes. I mean, you don't self-sustain tier 17 maps. You have to go run lower maps for that. Probably do this in 16.5 and self-sustains entirely. Does that still work though? With the tier 16.5 nerf? My understanding was it doesn't sustain anymore, and that's why people were sad about it. Just my quicksilver and very ready white 30% quality one, and just use it with my other mage blood flasks. I mean, you can use a rare one, a magic one. You can use a magic one, right? Oh no, you can't. It has to be white. You're right. I was gonna say, couldn't you use a magic one? Just like put it at the end. You can't. It says you can't use magic flasks. It has to be white. I don't think the roomies is needed in your build either. I can't find a higher level versions of Fallen. My problem with Path of Building is I can't find a higher level version, whereas the Valen Shield is not a factor. I mean, the Svalin, there's a reason the Svalin's worth like 90 div though. Like it is just that good, right? It's that good and that rare. Yo, open. What's your problem? These hordes won't open. There we go. Four holy relics. How is it? Fantastic. I would not do this without a progenesis. It has definitely made me squishier, but I have a progenesis, so it ain't that bad. Oh no, I don't have any more powers. Silly empowers, being the only ones that fit in red sockets. Oh well, this time I'm only leveling 4 gems, I guess. I'm not fucking stopping to buy them. You don't have a 6 white one with all your wealth? I mean, my wealth disappears. Any chance to cover the consumer rights and EU initiative to stop destroying games? I don't think I'm the right person to cover that. I barely even have a rudimentary understanding of what's going on with that. I, in general, like the idea of having games that are still playable. I wish I could still play WildStar right now, but I don't really understand any of the implications of that. I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea, or I don't have any clue. I'm not the person to be like publicly throwing my weight around on that. The thing is also Europe petitions all can't sign it. American as well, right? America's doing it as well. But like, I mean, I can have lots of opinions about things that don't directly affect me as an American. I got all sorts of opinions on the fucking convicted felon Cheeto Supreme over there. He's not in charge of my country. But like, I don't know about this bill. So like, it's not, I don't know about not this bill, about the thing for the, like, I don't really understand it. Like, I don't really know enough to speak with it with any sort of authority or knowledge in any way. So it's better if I don't. Don't need an expert opinion, just a consumer opinion. I've kind of already given that, right? Like, I really miss Wildstar. I wish there was a version of that I could play. But I don't know how it affects anything else. It can't be this easy. Yeah, it is. It is that easy. Hey. Nice. Let's just go install electric wiring in your house and some gas lines and then get back to me. Listen, I may or may not have installed electrical wires myself before. It didn't work out in my favor. I don't suggest it. It was not a smart move. I'm happy to still be alive. I'm happy to still be alive, and I will never do my own electrical work ever again, or let anybody I knew do their own electrical work ever again. It was not the correct play. Usually I'll just shot it with a screwdriver and see any inches buried into the wall. No. So I am a tradesman, but I'm not an electrician. So not this renovation that is the place I'm living in now, but the last time we renovated this space in this house, I may have electrocuted myself. So originally, this space that I'm in right now was a giant storage room and 2-car garage. There's a 2-car garage with like an electric garage door and everything, and then a storage room at the back, right? Was this 230 volts? 240, right? Yeah. Anyway, so the first time we renovated it, we just turned it into a big rumpus room. So just like one big playroom or whatever, right? Like one big room that we could do stuff in. 230? Sure, 230, whatever. I don't remember. I think it's 240, but anyway. So that's what we did the first time. As we just put a fake front wall in with a door, and then turned it into a rumpus room we could play on. So we just knocked down some walls. They weren't structural, load bearing or anything. It didn't matter. And I replaced the light because there wasn't a light in there. So I pulled out the electric garage door opener thing, like the thing, and I just replaced that with a light with all the power off in the house. That was fine, no problem. 6-7 years later, my parents asked me to, hey, we don't like the amount of light in that room. Mum was using it for sewing and shit, and she was like, I really want to split that light and make it 2 lights because it's a really long room. So we just wanted to split the light from the center and put one like here and one here, right? So like you have like you know what I mean? 2 lights in the room instead of 1, like both away from the middle, more spread light. Easy. No problem. I can split a light. So I head out to the fuse box. I turn off the lights, turn off the power to all the lights because I'm not stupid. I don't want to fucking have the power on while I'm playing with things. And then I go back in, I take the light down and I strip the wires and I'm on the ladder, and then I'm not on the ladder anymore. I don't really remember what I touched, but I woke up 2 hours later on the other side of the room to somebody waking me up by slapping me in the face. I was unconscious and I had been thrown across the room because, do you know what I didn't do the first time? I didn't put the light on the light fuse box because it's not a fucking light. That was originally on the circuit breaker to open the fucking garage door. So when I walked outside and flicked all the lights off in the house at the fuse box, it didn't turn this one off because it wasn't a fucking light. And no electrician would have done that first bit. An electrician goes, oh, that's going to become a light. It has to join the light fuses. It has to join the light. I didn't do that the first time. And then secondly, it's worse because that's the first fuck up is that. The first fuck up is that entire, the fixture should have been changed over to be on the light fuses. That's the first problem. So that's a mistake I made the first time. The mistake I made the second time was assuming that because I'd flicked the lights off, that there was no power there. I had a fucking tester. I had a tester, and the first thing I should have done, even after flicking it off, would be go, boop, oh, fuck me, there's still power to that. What? That's not supposed to be there. But I didn't do that either because I'm the one that had turned off the fucking power, so I knew it was out. And then the third mistake is you shouldn't be fucking with anything like that at all when you're the only person in the house. Like, there should be another body around just in case. So there's 3 mistakes that all resulted in one accident that had me unconscious for two hours and sore from head to toe for like 2 weeks. And I will never touch electrical wires again. That is a professional job. A Sparky will be hired. Somebody will come in and they will do the things that are supposed to be done. Because that is 3 separate mistakes that could have, should have, and it would have been entirely my fault if it resulted in my death. I could have died from that and I would have deserved it. It's just that simple. I could have died from that and I would have deserved it. And I will never touch electrical wiring again. Ever, for the rest of my life. Yeah, I'm gonna nickname Sparky due to a similar mishap. I think it's a British thing. Sparky is just an electrician. Just any electrician is a Sparky. That's just the name. So there's like a very limited amount of things that I will do now. Like if I'm gonna change the front plate of a power socket or something, like if you just got like, oh, I got this like cooler looking one that's sunk into the wall. But I'm not like fucking with any of the wires. I'm not doing it. I'm like, I'll change that plate. And that's about as in-depth as I'll go. That's it. Anything more than that? Some Sparky's coming to my house, man. I want to die. And yeah, I'll also never touch anything again without turning the power off and then doing a test. Even if I know that the power's off. Because I knew that I had turned those lights off. I'd just forgotten that 6 years ago, it wasn't a light. It hadn't been a light in 6 years. It hadn't been anything but a light for 6 years. I thought I'd turned the lights off. I knew I'd turned the lights off. I knew it. I had fucking not. To run cameras the other day, flicked off all the powers just to be safe. Yeah, the sockets still have mains voltage and will also kill you. Yes, I will change like the socket fixture or whatever, but I will do that and only that. And I will do that having fucking... Can I do Abyss in here? Is it okay? Can I do Abyss in here or do... I feel like I should just sell these. Have a guide to the Merc! Exclamation mark Merc. I do. It's based off the same language, but it's entirely. Do people not call electricians Sparkies anywhere else? Is that just an us thing? That seems odd. It's a thing in New Zealand? That makes sense. New Zealand is just the prettiest state of Australia. So... not unheard of in the US. Okay. Pretty. I was just saying, I've never heard of it. Must be a specific state thing. Makes sense. British and Aussie slang are like 70% the same. Yeah, it does feel like that. It does feel like it's like mostly the same. Accidentally put it in my dump tab. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Load her up, buddy. I'm trying to see. Your messages on Discord got deleted. I don't know why. I have no idea who that is. But hi. Handsome Ben, I've definitely heard Sparky in the US. Okay. Okay, so I've seen people using enhance instead. Is there a big difference? So enhance is only for when you get a +1 all socketed chest. Then you have a level 4 enhance, and that brings you to the 128 breakpoint. Opening work with automation. I think you mentioned something about numlock. How does that work? Exclamation mark numlock. Like that. How's Holy Relic going? I mean, I'm into the Dark Monarch helmet now. And I have a new pair of fucking boots. Would you like to see my new boots? They're my new boots. Ah. What the hell are those boots? I mean, they're onslaught boots with an abyssal socket. They're both. Oh. Interesting. I am using Nord, right? Not Nord, exit lag. I am. What are the detonate mines for? It's to open chests. Yep, that was not me. What? How this boot? Fucking pineapple's magic. So Unearth is just because I have one socket spare now, and so it's a fast casting thing that I can cast to open chests more easily. But I don't know if I really need it. I haven't really needed it a lot yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. DPS increase through the helmet. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't cheap though. I mean, the helmet itself was cheap, but the rest of the change wasn't. Just trying to get into my map. Hey, I'm in. Range 128. Yep. No, it could be the cause. Do they need to be mines? Are you trying to do the trick I'm doing? Because the detonate mines doesn't do anything. It doesn't detonate, there are no mines, and also using an automation gem doesn't proc the caster mastery. The trick here is that activating automation at all counts as a cast. And so we're using the numlock trick to turn automation on and off over and over again, just repetitively. The detonate doesn't actually do anything. We're just turning automation on and turning automation off and turning automation on and turning automation off. And that's it. What does doing it repetitively achieve? It, the act of turning on automation counts as a manual cast, which means it procs the caster mastery to open all nearby chests, which for doing abyss farming is incredibly fucking useful. I don't have anything important enough to save anyway. Let's take the actually losing just bone barrier. I mean, just bone barrier and fortify. And also the ability to taunt. So my dude was taunting, so that's 10% less damage taken. And there's bone barrier, so that's 10% less physical damage taken. And then there's fortify, which is also 10% less damage taken. So that's a total of 30. But then we gained 10%, enemies deal 10% less damage back here. So that makes up for a little bit. So more like closer to 20. Ballparkish. I wouldn't personally do it without a Progenesis. It'll be better if you're a poor boy without a Kingmaker. I mean, even if you don't have the Kingmaker, you're still losing taunt and you're still losing taunt and the whatever you call it, the other the fucking 10% fizz. You're also losing Cull and Feeding Frenzy. So Cull is 10% more or 11% more DPS, and Feeding Frenzy is 10. Now, I got Cull back by spending a fucking 100 div on an amulet for my mercenary. That's not cheap. I also had to buy new garb to put on my merc. So this lost a bit of aura effect there as well. I am trying to work out if I can fit Petrified Blood in, and if that'll be worth it though. I think I fucking can. I think I can, and it might actually be worth it. A minion level important in the body armor. I mean, plus level of minion or plus all level are both really, really good. Does Petrified Blood give you? Hopefully a larger fizz hit, like max hit. To get tankier again. Talking about a lightning variant? No, I'm talking about this one right here that I'm actively playing. Hey, Nameless Seer. How you doing? Are we friends? Are we friends? I've heard good things about you. Clearly all lies. You look pretty fucking shit to me. When you give the caster mastery, you should move the timeless shield to the top socket. You're forgetting that we also have to travel to an actual keystone. So while there are options here, while there are actually like options up here for 2-point jewels, right? Like this one will be in it. This is one we're going to have regardless. And that'll be a 2-pointer and that'll be a 2-pointer. And that's like nice and all. But we would actually have to travel 3 points just to get to a node that would be in the radius to actually get our like supreme ostentation node. So oh, whoops. Lol, there's that rollback. Okay. Okay. This is actually GGG servers. This is. Like this is not me. This is actual GGG servers. Singapore it is. I wonder if I can get a lower latency to Singapore by sending exit lag at Singapore. Apply route. Log in. Latency isn't any lower. Not noticeably anyway. Let's see how it plays. Still was a VPN. Oh yeah, the exit lag VPN is like really good actually. I'm loving that. I also have it as a command exclamation mark VPN in case anybody like cares enough to want it. I just lost my Uber Maven. Ooh, rough. How's the helm test going so far? I quite like it. I definitely think for me, it probably falls under the after a progenesis like header, because I did lose a bit of tankiness doing so, which is not something I really wanted to lose. But once I got a Progenesis, I could afford to. So I guess I won't run these audience with the kings right now. Probably best to skip that rough for now. That might be a tomorrow. That might be a tomorrow job. Oh, there go all my holy relics. Interesting. What does automation plus detonate mines do? Oh yeah, we're gonna get this question a lot. I gotta record this, the answer to this question somewhere so I can like just press a button. It does nothing. It doesn't even work. There are no mines. The act of turning on automation at all counts as a cast for the caster mastery, which opens chests. So we're using the numlock trick to turn automation on and off again for hordes farming, which I'm not doing right this second, but I will be. The gems to remove fucking all of them because I'm in the Dark Monarch helmet now. I no longer have any minions. What is the numlock tech? Exclamation mark numlock. Is that? Wait, what? Which part got you stuck? Has the DPS increased? Good. Good. So that helmet is bad. Well, it makes you significantly squishier. And you do lose Cull. And Feeding Frenzy. And Taunt. But you can make those things up by throwing enough money at the problem. Which I did. I threw enough money at the problem. Made the problems go away. As with most things in PoE, it's only a problem if you're poor. Fair. Mage Blood to the rescue. Mage Blood wasn't the solution. This can be all be done without a Mage Blood. Progenesis is half the solution. And the other half is the 100 div amulet my merc is wearing. Boop. My merc is wearing this beautiful bastard right here with 16% increased aura effect and also Searing Exarch dominant, which I guess they probably all will be if they, because that's an exceptional level implicit. So it's now a 15% cull, as well as 1% more aura effect than I had before. That was impressive. Normally Singapore does some weird shit and I get 200 and ping. With exit lag it's 50. Yo, mine's 100, which is only like 10 lower than normal. Oh, that's one of those infinite ones, isn't it? Yep, boy. Hey, look, it's one of those. Never mind. I won't find out how much it's worth. There it is. Jesus. Yes, everyone in the AU realm is getting cooked. We've all moved to the Singapore realm. There's something very, very wrong. I'm still finding AU, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Yeah, don't worry, keep playing. It'll unfix itself. Man, imagine if that mage blood got rolled back yesterday. Oh, I'd be so sad. I'd be so sad though. That would be so rough. Hmm. Nice. Okay. So I actually have a ton of these that I can use for maps. And I have a few of these. I know you don't need it, but why not put some quality on the mage blood? Mostly because it upsets people. It doesn't do anything for me. And it just bothers people that it doesn't have quality. I had briefly considered putting like a random quality at like 19% on it, like caster quality of the wrong kind. But then I thought that's even more. I'll just have to answer. I just have to answer the question over and over again. Like, why do you have 7% caster quality on your on your mage blood? Make it chaos damage? Oh no. Oh no. If I make it a chaos damage one, people will think that the chaos damage affects it. Oh no. No, we can't do that. Oh no. Chaos damage is the best troll. Okay, you need to do what? I'm not hanging around here. Like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the chaos damage thing. I will not be doing the chaos damage thing. It is very good though. Use the chaos damage is neat. No. No. 13% chaos damage. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Right, hang on. Back in 1 second. Oh. 62 Skitterbox make the chunk even more ridiculous. Okay, well, they didn't get disconnected, so maybe we can keep gathering maps real quick. At what point should we use what vials toxins for enhanced? So the 28 breakpoint have 83% minion cooldown recovery. So it's basically just whenever you've got a +1 all Dialas, because that's what you need. You have to have a +1 all to do that. Which, by the way, you don't actually ever need to get. You could just stick at 82 the whole time. +1 all is better, because it lets you do exactly what we were just talking about. But +2 minions is half the cost. With full green to red. I mean, yeah, if you're in that setup, it'll be full green to red, but you can recolor them. Also, !mark Dialas, you should do that instead of just copying the colors. You would be better off knowing why. How much block do we have with Savalin with a % reduced block map? Very little. Probably an irrelevant amount. If I'm doing like tier 7s or super juice, I just don't really run those. If I add them with risks, I don't really care because they don't get the map modifiers. And if I'm doing any normal non-tier 17 stuff, then I also don't really care because we don't actually need block for the build to function. It's just an extra layer. Normal trick. What's the downside? Is the chest opens after the abyss has less loot. Open the chest after the abyss has loot less. I feel like it is. No, it's the same amount regardless. The advantage of doing it automatically is that you don't have to click anything as you're running. It's just quicker and smoother and easier. The disadvantage is you need 2 sockets. That's it. Should not a DL that is all white give all the benefits? I fucking wish. They absolutely do not though. All white Dialas are essentially nothing. Fancy tabulas. You mentioned in another stream a replacement for the -2 all res jewels. What is that? another mod call that is worded, enemies maimed by you take 5% increased damage over time. Was there any working maps? I mean, you have to restart it every single map. So I'll just restart it right now. You have to restart it manually every zone, but it does nothing. It's an instant cast, so you can move. Once it's running, it's as if it's not running. It doesn't do anything. Not using Herald of Purity anymore? No. Nope. Herald of Purity is gone. It very, very slowly got replaced. One link at a time. If I was like League starting today, I would still be putting Herald of Purity on. It's still part of the build. It just can be replaced. See the Australian realm shit itself again? Yep. Go to Singapore. Seems to be working fine. I automated my Shaper of Flames. This Herald of Thunder. My Shaper of Flames. Oh, you mean you made an auto bomber? Oh, right. Right. For the right. Okay. I like that. I want to attend to get quite a few kills. Yep, that makes sense. Remember all the forbidden jewels, but I talked about him a few times, but I don't remember what he said. There is not. There is no command for that. Quick TLDR. Void Beacon for the most amount of damage. Profane Bloom for the most amount of clear. Shaper of Flames for the most amount of tankiness. And Plaguebringer or any of the nodes we already take in Necromancer. And you just respec into Plaguebringer for the all-rounder option. Gives you a little bit of everything. Or you buy multiple addresses and use all of them. You can only use one set. Like it only lets you use one set. And you think bad rolled Great Wolf? Yeah, that is disappointing. You're on the 82? No, I'm on the 128. That's not even that good. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna focus with this strat. I do right now. You certainly don't have to. Sometimes I have it on, sometimes I take it off. I wish I could drop different originator maps than what I do normal maps. Didn't I hear that you can Horizon? You most certainly can. Any originator can be a canyon map. Ew. Why would you want it to be a canyon? I guess I could put something there. Yeah, you move cards first. Abyss breaks less in canyon. Right. I mean, fair. I mean, shit, if you can horizon anything into a canyon, then as long as you're running canyon, presumably you don't run out of maps. If every map can be a canyon. It doesn't have to be a... Sure. Show pantheons. Boop. Boop. I've got Lunaris and Grothgal. Though there's a pretty good argument for Arakali for damage over time instead of Fizz. Damage over time is also pretty rough, but any map can in a base tier. So we can horizon into any of the natural 16s, right? Which is very few. It's basically just the top row. Canyon, Crimson Township, Lighthouse, and Tower. In the Mage Blood setup, we didn't need the Despair on hit ring. That's got nothing to do with the Mage Blood setup. That's got everything to do with the fact that I'm just relying on my Merc to cast all my curses now, which I would not do if I was using Profane Bloom. If I was using Profane Bloom, I would need my curse on hit ring back. Level 4 enhancer. What socket should I use on my exclamation mark Dialas? You should look at that clip. That should explain everything. Can you copy divination cards to many maps or only one? You can copy as many maps as you want, but you can only copy each map once. You can do it again, but it'll move, right? Like I have Ivory Temple moved to Armory right now. I could run Ivory Temple and move it somewhere else. Which I might do. I'm tempted to put Ivory Temple on Canyon and use that. I've already got Basilica on Dunes. I've already moved Mesa. I could also move Grave Trough. That's a pretty decent one. And then 217 prices. I mean, they went up a little. It's like 60 chaos to a map now. I moved Basilica to Canyon because I'm optimistic. You know, I mean, the Enlightened cards aren't that rare. You've probably seen a few Enlightened cards. Good luck getting an original scripture, but Princess, what did I miss? A lot of stuff. You missed a lot of stuff. We've also got like a whole automation thing going on, and a caster mastery now, and the Dark Monarch helmet, and new boots. That's the grossest part. The new boots are actually the grossest part because that's onslaught boots again, but this time with an abyssal socket in it. Oh, rest of this one? No idea, but it's really good. And I've seen 3 mirror shard cards. Ah. I have to look into where I can bulk sell just like random uncorrupted Ori maps, or I just spend some time and re-roll them all into canyons. You should know about the building if you want. It's basically just buying a comb start with zealotry effect. You can bleed to do some bleed immunity. The life flask with a... Oh yeah. Just buy Horizon Orbs. Yeah, I think I just swap them all to Canyon and continue on doing the thing, but in 16.5s. Yoink. I think that's what I do. And then what I do is I'll take off what do I call it? I'll take off singular focus, but I'll set all my favorites to dunes. And all the ones that drop dunes, great. And all the ones that drop something that isn't dunes get turned into canyon. New video when about it? I mean, there's already supposed to be a video out today from yesterday's thing. I don't know if Dreadful fucking died. What happened? But hopefully soon. I'll record tonight. Alright, however, I hate playing on Singapore, and I'm gonna call it a day. You actually remember to message him? Yeah. I sent him like 4 different links and everything last night. I pinged him again this morning. I pinged him again late this afternoon, like at 5 p.m. With the VPN, it works great, but the Aussie servers at GGG's end are shitting themselves, and there's nothing I can do about that. Because wherever I VPN to, I still have to go to GGG's servers in the end. So if they're the ones that are crashing, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna call it a day. I am pretty fucking happy with this set though. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye. Wait, why am I waiting? Why am I waiting? Does Pineapple want to show something off? Is that what's happening? Oh my god, she's doing this. She's doing what? Okay, that's expensive. Hold on. I gotta see what happens. Those are worth 300 divines by the... Remember earlier when she was like, well, I made 700 divines, but I don't know what to spend it on right now, so I might sit on it for a few days? Anyone remember that? Ooh. Negative 150 div. There's one way to do it. Wait, Why would anyone pay for it? Why is an Awakened level 3 160 div still? Why? It's already corrupt. Okay. Anyway, that's all now. I will see everybody later. Bye.